Hi guys, welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Kendra. Hi guys, thanks for coming in. Hi Dee, how are you? How is everyone? I know, guys, I've been quite busy lately. Most know I got a new vehicle, so we've been busy with that. Some of you guys know that I got kids. We've been dealing with all of those. Hey, Bob and Bonnie. Bob, this is for you, sir. There you go, Bob. Let's chitter chatter, Bob. Hello, Matt. Hi, Dan. Dan, let's chitter chatter. Come on up. Let me chitter chatter with you. So, guys, we had a long week. My dad came over on Wednesday, and said, "Hey, your dad just bought a brand new truck." And I said, "Oh, yeah." And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Let me go. I'll get it on Thursday and I can show you guys." And I said, "Okay." Well, I didn't say anything to him, but Steve and I had been looking for a new vehicle for months. Hold on, guys. Hello, my friend.
Hi, beautiful.
So, my dad, like I was saying, my dad came over on Wednesday and he's like, "Babe, dad just bought a new truck and we'll pick it up Thursday." And I said, "Oh, okay." I was like, "All right." I said, "That's cool. I can't wait to see it." And I let it go. I didn't tell him that Steve and I had been looking for weeks for a new vehicle. And I wanted something that had hardly no mile, next to nothing miles on it. And when I say next to nothing, I mean like under 100, I mean under like 50,000 miles. So we went up to the dealership. They ran our credit, and I thought they were for sure going to come back and say, "You need a cosigner, you need to put like $5,000 down, blah, 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 blah." You know the spiel. They come back, they're like, "We've got something for you." And I said, "Okay." They're like, "But it's at our Marysville store. Let us go get it real quick and we'll bring it up here for you guys to test drive." And I said, "Okay." So that's what they did. They ended up going, it come back on the lot. This guy pulls in with this maroon truck and he says to my husband, "Here, the keys are in it. Let's go for a test drive." He's like, "Nope. The one that test drives it is sitting in there and she will tell you if she likes it or not." He didn't even test drive it. He didn't look at it. He didn't do anything. I did it all. And the guy says, he goes, "Well, you know where we're going, right?" I said, "Yeah, we're going to take it around the loop." He's like, "Oh, you're familiar with the loop." And I was like, yeah, like this isn't the first vehicle I bought
Oh,
here." So we took it for a test drive and I'm asking like 1,000 questions. I said, "When was the last oil change? Is there any cracked heads? Was there any, you know, When's the last time the plugs, wires, cap, and rotor were done? When's the last time the oil was done? When's the last time the trans was flushed? How about the tires? Are they deeper than up to the quarter's head or higher? And he's like, man, whoever taught you about cars taught you good. And I was like, well, I ain't buying it. And oh, by the way, you're going to put a full tank of gas in it if I'm driving off the lot. Sure shitting. I got 3 years of oil changes. I got a full tank of gas. And I got brand new tires on my truck that has 40,000 miles on it.
That's a good thing. That's what Bonnie and I were looking to see, to get a new van. I think we're going to give our van to my daughter and us go out to buy a van.
Oh, nice.
You know, she's comfortable driving it. She's used to driving it. She goes back and forth. Well, right now she's out of work with Eli for 14 days, but you know, we're like, look, at this point, you know, you need it. You have the kids, you have work, you have doctor's appointments, you know, you still go back and forth and do whatever. So,
yeah,
you know, let her have it.
Right.
And my father worked for Ford Motor Company. So there's a thing called the E-Plan, which is families. So I can basically buy a used one and get probably close to about $5,000 off the sticker price.
Nice. Okay, so my white Envoy, the one that we had all the problems with and we blew the engine in it and everything, we put that new engine in it. I didn't think we were going to get very much for it. They gave us $3,000 as a trade-in.
That's not bad.
I'm like, steal, give it here, put it in my pocket.
Well, the whole thing of it is to the fact and whatnot, it's good for parts, even though the engine's gone, you know. So somebody needs the door handle, or somebody needs the motor for the windows, or
that's got a brand new engine in it.
Huh?
It had a brand new engine in it. So they basically paid us what we paid for what we've put into it.
Yeah.
So the $3,000 is seriously what we put into it, between tires, the engine, and all the other parts. So,
I mean, that's with the van there, before all of this nonsense and whatnot. Mikey we did a tune-up in it, brand new tires, brakes, everything in that van is new, is basically new. You know, so I told her, I said, the only thing is she needs to check the radiator fluid, because it leaks a little bit, right? But it's not massive. So she keeps the antifreeze in the truck, checks it from time to time. She's good.
Right. Good. Here comes the man of the hour. Woo, it's Dan, Mountain Man. So here you guys go.
Jeremy. How are you, Carla?
Nice.
Remind me, I will send you my address in the email.
That's fine. These are our sticker swaps, free sticker swaps, guys. If you want one, send out the email to destinationsdelight96@gmail.com. And all you got to do is just email me your name, your address, and where you want it to go to, and I will send it to you.
Good.
I'll put it in the chat here.
But yeah, I never even got to this today. Between mowing, I had to change the string on the weed whacker and whatnot, weed whack everything. And then there was these stupid little, about that big around, all along the back. I went, you know what? I'm getting rid of those. So by the time I got all of that done and got back into the house, it was like almost 2:30, 2:45. I'm like, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll sleep good tonight, I guarantee it.
I'd like to know what the hell the holiday is, because somebody's just lighting fireworks off like you wouldn't believe.
That's good, Carla. Yeah, I'm clear here until like Wednesday night, Thursday. And then when the warmth comes back in, more than likely I'll end up having a thunderstorm. Last night, I had my camera in front of me. I had the computer in front of me. And you know how like you see out of the corner of your eye, you see a flick? but you really don't pay attention to it.
Right.
So I thought it was just the curtain. So all of a sudden, Buddy gets up and he's looking out the window, and I'm like, okay, that's a warning. So I happen to stand up and I look out the top window and I see lightning in the distance. I'm like, all right, it's going to get here.
No.
Went up north, went right into Vermont. I'm like, cocksucker.
Karen,
I
if
was
you
not
didn't see
happy. I
them,
wanted that storm so bad.
woo,
Yeah, we're doing our, you guys, yes, you do. Vanilla Grilla, right?
yeah,
He
yeah.
actually made us a sticker
Uh-huh.
type thing, sent it to us in email, and it'll fit perfectly on the sticker. And the bottom, the Misfits, the Dreamers part, which is Bonnie's, is purple.
Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait to see it.
So what I'll do is I'll send you a picture of it tomorrow in your Facebook post.
Sweet.
But yeah, he did. Did you see the one that he did for us that was on the Misfits and Dreamers? Or you didn't see that one? No, gotta go see it. I was like in tears when I saw that. I just to figure that somebody else would take that time and effort to do that. Unbelievable.
I've been a little preoccupied.
Okay, now they're blowing off fireworks here.
Steve goes, babe, you haven't been on YouTube lately. Your friends are going to think that you're mad or upset about something. I said, I am just dog tired. I went on Thursday. I had to go to my mom's and then turn around and come back. And that's a 6-hour drive. 3 up, 3 back.
Yep.
You know, and it's
that's like me and whatnot. That's why tonight I told Bonnie, I said, once we start, because she felt like there wasn't a lot of people in doing trivia. I said, Bon, we haven't done trivia in a while. Hey, Matt.
Hey, guys.
So I told her, once we start getting back into doing trivia, we'll end up gaining all those people back.
Right. So we are leaving.
Excuse me.
We are leaving.
That's good, Dale.
Wednesday morning.
Me.
Are you?
Yeah. We are headed to Tennessee Wednesday morning. So we'll be there Wednesday through the 21st.
Yay. I know. I've been following, let's see, Susan, Ken, Big Joe Malia, and NTL with their campsite. And I'm like, so jealous.
Oh, yeah.
So we
Absolutely.
won't see. I help them with their watch hours. I just plug it in and let it run.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that for Susan tomorrow. So play a playlist with the sound on so to go to get the watch. I was like, oh, I didn't think about doing that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do tonight for.
So, Bob, if you got nothing going on, just run all my videos in one day.
Right. So
there you
Put them
go.
all in.
Yes.
Yeah, I have a friend of mine that called. He has a pop-up tent, like the one in the center of the metal, and you just push it straight up. So I have the deck, and I thought to myself, wouldn't that be cool just to live stream from that deck some night with the lights?
Today, I don't think so.
Hi, Blondie.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Blondie.
Did you get that puzzle done? Oh, never mind. All right.
Oh, there's Christine. Hey, Christine.
Hey, traveling
The
user.
box is going out Monday.
So.
Well,
Yeah, I'm tired. This has been a long day for me. You know.
Christina, look. I got
But I
them
found
in.
my braces for the box that's out front for all our flowers. So maybe tomorrow, if not, I'll do a Monday, build the box, and then I'm going to have to go get some low ground covering plants to put in there.
Yeah.
I think Kenneth went live
Sending it out
yesterday.
Monday, Christina.
Yeah, Kenneth went live last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last night. I don't
From
think-
what I could see, he's having a really good time at the camp. So, and I'm glad he got to meet everybody.
oh, yeah.
Oh. Hi,
Yeah.
Kendra.
Oh, Jeremy, that would be excellent. I would love to see you and Christina.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are
Well-
you? Hello, Dan. Hello, Matt.
Hey.
Hello, Bob.
Hi,
Okay.
Kendra.
I'm planning
God,
to
I
be
can
over
hear
there next
everybody.
Saturday too.
What are you doing, Dan?
I'm planning on being over in Pigeon Forge next Saturday.
Next Saturday? Like this coming
the-
Saturday? Like a
the
week
thir-
from
the
today?
The 13th.
Okay.
So you're going to be there, right?
Yeah.
All right,
We'll be there
Christina.
Wednesday. Actually,
Yeah.
my shit, how can I? Dan, what's your email?
Hello, Christina. Hello, Jeremy.
Is it on- Is
It's
it on
my-
your channel?
Yeah, it's on my about page.
Okay, I'm gonna send you my telephone number
Okay.
so that way I can meet you.
Hello, Karen.
And I'll bring
Why
your
would you want to beat him?
instead of paying for your sticker to be sent to you, I'll bring it to you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Carla. Hello, Dee.
You have somebody behind you, Crystal.
I know.
Susan
That's why I moved the
sent you.
camera.
Whose sticker's
Hi,
that?
kiddo.
That's
Really?
Susan's.
That's Susan.
Hello,
Oh, see,
Olivia.
yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
How
Yeah, I
are you,
got that one.
sweetie?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be doing my first mail vlog soon. Because when I
What?
collect all the stuff, I'll just do them all in one shot.
Right?
Christina, what part of area will you be in?
Well, is NTL having their meeting or meetup at 4:00 at the island? Or
Yes, they should. Well, I don't know. I got to ask them because they're coming to stay with me for the weekend. So,
Can someone pick me up on the way?
no, you're out
Yeah,
of my
really.
way.
you're out of my way. I just got to hop over the mountain.
Kendra,
What?
if you would fly to Detroit, I'd pick you up Wednesday on my way down.
Listen, I need a
Ugh.
helicopter. This is ridiculous. I need to get places.
You could just fly to Detroit, Kendra. and you
Okay.
can ride with
Let me
me.
know. Just text me or let me know when, Christina.
I get car sick.
It's
Right.
funny because Bonnie won't fly.
Woohoo.
I can fly from here to Knoxville, right, which isn't that far from Pigeon Forge.
Kendra.
My sister wants to pick me up and she won't fly.
Yes.
Can you see the chat too?
Oh, I'm definitely going. Tell me when she's coming and I'm going. I love you, Christine. I can't wait. When?
Late July to mid August.
Okay, Jeremy. Oh, here's one
Nice.
for you last night. It was about 1:30 this morning. I hear a police car come whizzing past my house with the
Was Kendra
siren.
driving?
No, it wasn't a Boston one, no. And then there was another one that came after with the lights. Then the chief of police went by the house. Then the undercover cop went by the house, and all of in like 10 minutes. I don't know where they went. I didn't have the scanner on. I wish I had.
Now, fortunately, all the action down here stayed in downtown Asheville. And
Well, here is because we have a housing project that's up a ways from us, but half the time that's where they are. Fights breaking out, all sorts of stuff on a Friday night.
yeah,
One of the
And
girls'
then I
cars
find
alarm
out
was just blaring. I'm
where
like,
my
the
parents-
alarm's going.
Where my parents live in Waterville, Green Island, and Manans, from 9 o'clock tonight till 6 a.m. tomorrow morning, unless you're going to work or you are a first responder or you have a medical emergency, they locked it all down because they got a inkling that there was going to be trouble with people breaking into businesses and doing all of that.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, around here tomorrow, we gotta be careful. I'm not going anywhere. We're supposed to be having in my town a peaceful protest on the north side of town, by the high school, come down into the town proper, and then march back north for about 2 hours.
There's
They've
one
had that here the
tomorrow.
last 4 days.
I'm going tomorrow, Matt, with my daughter and my granddaughter. There's supposed to be a protest in Troy. So I have my camera packed. I have both of the cameras, the tripods, everything's ready to go. And I'm going to go film it. But if it starts getting stupid, then I will throw everything into the van, tell my daughter, get the hell out of there, and I'll go follow the trouble with my camera.
Oh my
Well,
God.
be safe, Bob.
Bob will be getting
Yeah, I
joined with
will.
water bottles.
Is this something you're gonna
I'm
put on
not-
your channel then, Bob?
Matt, you have to understand, I'm crazy, not stupid.
We, Libby and I got caught in ours yesterday, like straight up caught in it. I couldn't get anywhere, everything. I was like,
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay.
My knee is really messed up. I busted my ass today. You guys want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
My son got one of those, like, it's not like a kid blow up pool, but it's like the one where the family can all sit in, like just like a little pool there with the blow up sides. It has like 3 layers that you blow up. So it was pretty deep. When you sit into it, it was, come up to your armpits almost. So where we put it, we put a tarp down and there's like kind of pebbles. So it seemed like it was smooth and okay. But as the water filled, it was getting heavier. So then my son sees like a rock like starting to protrude through. So he's like, Mom, pull the side, up so I can reach under and try to pull the rock out. So I'm like squatting down, pulling the side over. Well, the freaking side was wet. So as I'm pulling real hard with all my might, all of a sudden my hand slipped. I went flying back and hit the other side of the freaking like the rubber thing. And I thought I was going to flip backwards onto the ground. So I threw myself forward to like land on my hands and knees, you know what I mean? So I didn't go, flip over the side onto the rocks. Well, my hands ended up slipping right out from under me. I went under the water. It was freezing cold. He was laughing his ass off because he said I looked like I was like trying to float, but I almost kind of like forgot how to swim. Like I was like in a panic because it was so cold. I was like, and I was on my stomach. All I had to do was just stand up and I would have been fine. I was like, he's like, just stand up. What are you doing? But like it was so cold that I completely forgot. Like I'm only in knee deep water. All I have to do is stand.
Andrew, I swear you have the worst of luck sometimes.
Oh, I do. And it was hysterical. Like I was hysterical laughing. He was like, tears were coming down his face. And I'm like, it's not funny. He's like that. He goes, all of a sudden I look up and I caught the end of it of you just like flailing in like knee deep water. Like you couldn't swim. He goes, all you got to do is just sit up. But I was in a panic and it was so cold. It was like I forgot everything. Like just all they have to do is just kneel, just kneel or sit up or stand up or whatever.
Kendra,
Yes.
I sent you something on Facebook. Your exercise equipment came in today.
Oh God, what is it? I'm gonna kill you. I don't even want to look. I'm scared to look.
It's in a private chat. Do not share it. Hello, Griffin. How are you?
Hello, Griffin.
Carla's dying.
Hello, Griffin. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look at it after. Oh God, you're funny. I'm scared. I don't even want to look. I'm scared. Speaking of exercise equipment, I really am gung-ho on getting these jumper boots. They're like those spring boots or whatever, and they're easy on your joints and stuff. Like you can do running, jogging, all that.
Kendra, look at the message I just sent you.
All right, hold on. If it kicks me out, let me back in. Don't leave me in the basement like Bob does.
I won't.
Bob leaves you in the basement.
He's left me in the basement before. I know the feeling.
Well, it's 2 floors down from where he is, so
Right? Yep, rat boots. Christina, rat boots. Oh. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Yes. Can you hear us?
Hello, Kendra.
She's speechless.
Oh,
False alarm.
It's funny. Oh, hold on, guys. Can't leave her in the basement. Remember that. Yes. Hello. Sandra.
She messed up her phone again.
I think the rats chewed through the wire again. uh,
What the heck? My phone's being retarded, guys. So,
Okay, I'm back. I have a bass boot or a boost, a volume boost on my phone. And I'm like, why do I have an echo? Because I never turned off my Bluetooth. Oops,
oh, whoops.
that would explain the echo.
Whoops.
So I just turned it off.
Yes, Miss Kendra.
Well, Bluetooth is good, Matt, if you get a decent speaker. But the problem is, I've noticed,
Yeah.
even with like music from different websites, it's not always loud enough, at least for me. So lo and behold, I found this Boost app that was Volume Boost app that I put on my phone. The only problem is if I leave my Bluetooth, even if it's plugged in and it's not connected, the phone automatically connects to it, and it's like, where's that coming from?
Yeah. I hear
So
you hear us now?
I can hear you guys.
I can hear you,
Now I
Crystal.
can hear you.
I can hear Bob. Dan,
can you hear me?
I can hear you. Matt,
Oh, good.
Kendra.
yay, it worked.
Dan, got a question for you. On your
Well,
website with
Kendra,
your
your
books, do
exercise
you have
thing came in.
anything about King Tut or anything along that line?
I don't think I got anything right now.
Okay.
Talk about a way to get motivated.
Because
Right.
that's what I'm looking for, different books to finish my collection.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have books on hieroglyphics and stuff like that. I'm just looking for more books.
Let me check. I might have one. Let me go back here and check.
What are you looking
All
for?
right.
Things on how to do pyroglyphics. Why are you playing with fire?
Who?
Fire, fire.
You.
No, King Tut. You know,
I
moved
heard
from
you say-
Oklahoma to Babylonia.
I heard you say pyroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics.
Oh.
I don't need hieroglyphics. I know how to make fireworks.
She was exercising earlier. Just ignore her. She's fine.
All right.
Shut up, Kendra.
No,
My-
I
my
have
fam-
like massive amounts of books on hieroglyphics, the
For what?
King Tut era, all stuff like that.
What are you going on this? Oh.
Yep. I think I sold the book I went to go look for. But I got
You're right, Carla. We get to blow shit up.
Oliver Chihuahua, Livy.
I got
Crystal.
almost
Yeah.
My family
So,
would say,
Mac,
geez,
again,
Kendra's
congrats.
become quite the exerciseaholic. She's really, dedicated to this exercise.
Matt,
Christina
congratulations about winning trivia.
Mule did my sticker.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
Yeah, Sticker
Yeah,
Mule
Bonnie's
did
like,
mine.
they're never going to know that. I'm like, yeah, they are.
I
Yeah.
did
Well, it's one thing knowing the trivia. It's getting lucky with the cards. It's half and half,
basically.
and that's what makes it great, Bob. Is that randomness?
Oh yeah, it's great when you're the winner, isn't it?
I went to Google something the other day and I accidentally put the wrong parameters in. And all of a sudden came up Schoolhouse Rock and I was like, that'd make good trivia.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I will say though, if I ever got into the trivia, I would do it the way who's that one guy? The guy that does the morning coffee chat, the one that Mary
Daydreaming about nice things.
daydreaming us. Yeah, he has the wheel of prizes. I
Yeah.
would set up a wheel and do it like that,
That'd be
That
Oh,
cool.
was
that's
cool.
awesome.
like with Jeopardy categories or something. So it's random.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
right.
So
Well, that's what I said, the bit with the cards, because you never know what hand you're going to get. So this way it kind of plays out fair for everybody,
yeah. See, I had a program on my TI-83 calculator. It was a probability program. And one of the programs was random cards. And it just says draw a card, draw 3 cards, and they were random, whatever they were.
That's cool.
Or dice in a bag.
Ugh.
1
So
through 6.
Thursday night's trivia is going
Listen, you
to
failed
be
me this week. I don't want to hear
from
nothing
Pigeon
about
Forge.
your trivia.
Crystal, what happened with you were supposed
Smoky
to
Mountain trivia.
Kenneth, what happened to that?
Okay, so
Yeah, all I heard was 6-hour drive. So I hope you were okay.
the whole situation, the whole thing, I was all set up for Thursday night. And then I went in and changed some things. And then that's when you sent me a message saying, hey, is there a reason why you're going on Tuesday at 7 when we go on at 8? I'm like, oh my God, no, that's not right. That should be for Thursday. And that's why I was like, what the hell? So I went in and I just deleted the whole thing. And then Thursday night, I had like 20 people message me, where are you? Why are you not on? Kenneth sent me a message earlier that day saying, hey, I'm not going to be able to go on live with you because we're having a really bad storm here, yada, 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 so on and so forth. And I was like, all right, it's not a big deal. I didn't mind. And that's when I left and I went to my mom's. And by the time I got back here right at 7:30, 8 o'clock that night.
Yeah, you were tired.
I was whooped. I drove 6 hours.
Yeah, well,
Good.
you cost me
Hi,
freaking 2
Tracy.
Frosties. I was so depressed. I went and got 2 Frosties. Thank you.
Well, at least you did it on your time and not my channel time.
I
there you go.
choose.
Speak,
I said Matt was teasing me earlier.
Hey, Tracy.
Friggin' Spaceman was teasing me. He's like, Kendra, I had your favorite dessert. And then somebody else was saying, I'm like, the next person that mentions ice cream in this chat, I am defriending.
I want to go to
so I
wanna-
spelled it out.
I saw that, you jerk.
I want to go to Matt's town and I want him to take me to go get a good Chicago dog.
Listen, you come here.
Yep,
Portillo's or
Portillo's.
Augustino's. Take
Yep.
your pick.
The Portillo's where it says we have no ketchup. If you want ketchup, go next door.
You come here and you'll get a Fenway Frank. Believe me, you'll be in heaven.
Tracy, look what I got.
Hello, Tracy.
I want to send you one. I need your address, please. But here, I'll send you the email of where you send it at.
See, I don't travel to Chicago. If I did, I'd take you guys to a place called the Wiener Circle, where they verbally cuss you out.
Oh, I'd be in heaven. I'd
Just
be right
like
at
a
home.
Dick's Last Resort, but except way worse.
That's where I need to get a job. I'd be like the number
Oh,
one
you-
waitress there. I'd be perfect. I'd be like,
No, you-
listen, hurry up.
You'd be the hostess.
I'd
The
be like,
hostess
listen,
with the
What are you
mostest.
doing here?
I'd be the best way. I'd be like, that's all you're getting, you cheap bastard. What's wrong with you? Your wife wants a mixed drink and you're getting her a Coke? Yeah, freaking. And some fat kid would come in. I'd be like, yeah, you don't need to eat that. Stick to the fruits.
Kendra, that's your dream job, getting paid to be sassy.
That's why I was a bartender. And I
Oh,
never
okay.
wanted to bartend in the high place. The more of a dive it was, the better, because I could tell you,
Christina,
listen,
I don't need your address.
Tell 'em
I have
off.
yours right here. On
I
these
loved it.
beautiful cards that you and Jeremy sent me.
Kendra, did you go through the licensing to be a bartender?
Yes, I did. Well, I started out cocktail waitressing,
Yeah.
and then I started doing the bartending, and then without having any like training or anything, I just got trained by the girls that were there, and then one of the guys that was a regular there, he owned the Boston bartending school, and he wanted me to come in and do the class because he wanted me to teach a class. So, but in order to teach, I needed to take a class first. So I did that for a little while, and it was fun. I loved it. Yeah, and then I had to do the every so many years I had to do the what do they call it, the recertification,
Yeah.
but it's a serving recertification there.
Refresher course.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it was, but
Do they
mine
teach
is
you?
expired. But it's good. It's worth the money taking the class.
Do they teach you the tricks like flipping the bottle, doing the multi-bottle champagne pour, that type of thing?
No, they like the tricks like layering and things like that.
Yeah.
They'll teach you, but the other stuff, no, they don't do any of that. But what I used to do is I used to take the empty bottles and bring them home and fill them with water and try to get fancy. And I could flip a few bottles, but sometimes it would work. But you know, when it would slip through your hand, you look like the biggest
That's
ass.
cool. Did you ever have to set any on fire?
No, I just said I worked at Dives. I didn't work anywhere.
Well,
fancy.
no, but there are some drinks that you set on fire, and that's the effect.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Burn
do
the
any
alcohol.
of those. I've seen them done
Right.
in Boston,
You-
some
you
bars
should
in
be
Boston,
doing
but
those.
Don't let him do that. Just set the place on fire.
Not on
Yeah.
not on my live stream, please. Not on my live stream.
No, Kendra, you're not supposed to use Roman candles. No.
Right.
yeah, I know. I know. You know
They
what I
don't
did
wanna
have
see
down?
things go poof.
Matt, you and I'd be sitting at the bar. I'd grab you, throw you to the floor, going, Kendra's lighting fireworks again.
I used to have down
No offense, dude.
is you line up like eight of the you fill the beer up halfway, and then the bombers. You ever hear the bombers where you drop the shot in and
Oh, yeah.
they drop
Jaeger
down?
bomb.
Yeah, I had those down where I line them up and have them. Then I click one and they all fall in and they grab them. And I had that down pat. That was pretty cool. That was like my
That's
biggest trick.
cool. That's cool. Yeah.
I
had a
used
friend
to work
that-
for Hill. Go ahead, Matt.
I was just gonna say I had a friend that could chug a whole beer bong. You know those tubes with the beer in them? Yeah, he stuck his mouth underneath the tap, and we turned it on, and he guzzled the whole thing in 3 minutes.
There's a place here that they give you a birthday boot full of beer,
Ooh,
right? And if you finish it without spilling it all, and one that they actually give you the boot.
I did that. My 21st birthday at Schnitzelplatz, I had Das Boot,
Yep.
like that big, and I got to keep it.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome.
And did you
That's
spill
cool.
any?
Hey,
Nope.
Beth Hammer, how are
No.
you?
Hello,
The trick
Beth.
is to
How are
turn
you?
it with the air bubble.
Yep.
That's the guy the one night there. He's like, I'm not gonna be able to drink this. I said, when you get almost to the end, turn the boot. He's like, what? Turn the boot. He did it. They gave him the boot.
That
My
was
other
awesome.
specialty was I could make a Long Island with one pour. I used to have 3 bottles in one hand and 2 bottles and in the other hand, and do my pour like that, and then just add the Coke. But that was pretty cool.
Kendra, what's this about your room catching on fire?
What you know what? Me and Christina, this is why I don't call you because I can't tell you nothing. You're a rat.
Inquiring minds want to know.
What
How did you set your
fire,
room on fire?
Christina? I mean, Kendra.
My
Kenneth, hi.
My gimbal. I had the gimbal plugged in to my wall and
Hello, Kenneth.
the charger, and it wasn't hooked up or whatever, but it was one of those fancy like gold ones. They're like the metal chargers. You know what I'm talking about, right? The like
Yeah.
that like
Um,
metally one, the coil one. And apparently it had like pulled it. No, I'm sorry. The extension cord. What
That's
was
right,
it?
Karen. That's right.
The extension cord that was plugged into something was plugged. That's what it was. Something was plugged into extension cord, but it wasn't. It had pulled out a little bit, so there was like a gap. And when I was sweeping my
Spaceman,
floor at the end of my
Spaceman,
bed, the broom hit the charger, the gimbal charger, and it knocked it like, and it must have went in between the plug and the
Good
extension
night,
cord,
Carla.
and it went. Also, I heard like
Good
spark,
night,
spark.
Carla. I love you
And-
lots.
Good night, Carla. And the whole thing
Carla.
went up into this like flame. I panicked. I didn't know what I freaking started whacking at it, put it out right away. But now, if that had happened, thank God I was sweeping and it happened then because I was right there and saw it because it was literally at the foot of my bed, which my curtain, I have one of those like floor curtains that go down, puddle on the floor. Now, if it had happened and I wasn't aware of it, like if I was asleep and like move something or knock something and it happened to like hit it and it happened in my sleep, I would have been screwed because my bed is a queen size bed and it fits literally in the wall, so I'm surrounded by wall all around me, and if it was at the foot of my bed and it went up, I would have had nowhere to go. I would have been screwed.
Let's see.
Damn.
Bedroom on fire, lawn on fire. Not a good trend.
Listen, so I sent Christina
Butt
the picture. I'm
on
like,
fire.
I sent Christina the pictures the next day. I'm like, you almost lost me. She's like, what do you mean? I go, my room, I caught the thing on fire. She's like, what? She's like, no, you didn't. I sent her the picture. The extension, the plug that went in was all melted. The extension cord was all like melted and burnt down. The charger for the gimbal was like melted all the way down through the wires, like completely melted down. She was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it was bad. And then she's like, she goes, you unplugged everything, right? I'm like, no, I'm still using the extension. Can I still use it? And Jeremy, I guess, used to do fire and stuff. He's like, tell her she cannot use that anymore. She's crazy. So I went and got one of those, like, what do they call those?
And it was me.
What do they call those ones with the chargers that you can plug in, and if the surge.
Surge protector.
Yes. So I got one of those, so I'm safe now. I'm all good. But I was very lucky. I was like, thank God. I go, that was like a God blessing that like the broom like happened just to nick it, and it was just enough to catch it, because eventually it would have happened because it was like laying right in between the plug and the extension cord. So I guess the metal cord, when it hit, it just sparked it and poof, went right up. I'm like, oh my God.
See now,
But it
Kendra,
definitely would have caught my curtain. Definitely what?
see now, if you would have vlogged that and what happened with your weeds, you'd have so many subscribers ahead of me and Crystal. It wouldn't even be funny. But it
Listen,
would be at your expense.
if I walked around with a GoPro on my forehead for 24 hours, let me tell you, I'd have more content for a year.
You should just
No
do
lie.
a day in the life of Kendra and just let it run. on your-
Listen, I would have state police, town police, the freaking men in the white coats from the mental hospital. I would be gone forever. You guys would never see me again.
Hey, just like Dr. Demento, they're going to take me away. Haha, they're going to take me away.
That's what my father used to sing to me when I was younger. He used to be like, my mother would be like, the guys in the white coats are coming. I'm like, no. And my father would be like, they're coming to take you away. Haha, they're coming. I'll be like, no, they're not. I'm like, no wonder why I'm freaking messed up in the head.
Oh my God. Carla sent me the clip of her frogs that are over by her house. You should hear the dang thing.
Hey, Carla, I'll pay you for a handful of them. Send them in a box. I need to send them to someone special.
They're hilarious. It sounds like they're mating in the wild, like right next to her.
Oh,
Yeah, no, seriously, if I walked around with one of those GoPros just for even for like 5 hours, I would
They're in your
just
pool, Carla.
oh boy. At least
That's
it's
why you,
not alligators.
You go and have little tadpoles. Tell them they're not allowed to do that in the pool.
Carla, don't you have a screened-in pool? I thought everybody in Florida had those.
No, not necessarily.
All the houses I saw had them.
is Jeremy still in here?
You're right, Kenneth. There's never a dull moment with Kendra.
Is Jeremy still in here? Jeremy, I need you to take Christina's phone away and smack her on the side of the head real, real hard. For me.
Crystal,
And
Yes.
I'll send you a
Check
check
your
in the
email.
mail.
It says, ask Kendra about the tape around her door when
I
she is
can't
sleeping.
stand her. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. I freaking hate her. I really do.
Okay.
I can't stand her.
Hey, what's this now?
I can't stand her. I can't. My daughter left my cellar door open, okay, which is like at ground level. Somehow we got a freaking rat got in the house,
Oh, hell no.
and
Oh,
we had the trap set up. It was the smartest freaking rat, and the thing was. It sounded like it was huge because I'd be in my room and all of a sudden I'd hear boom, 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 like coming up the stairs, like because my daughter was infamous for taking dirty dish and she put it in the hallway or something, and I wouldn't know, like a plate or something. And
Bob, did
so
you send it to me on an email?
for 4 days,
what?
I was
Did
living
you send it to me
in.
on the email?
Yeah.
I didn't get it yet.
All
So
right, give it a minute.
So
It
for
does
4
let me
days,
know.
I lived in fear, and I was afraid that it would be able to get under the little crack under my door. So I got that gray electrical tape, and because I had a fear that I would be sleeping and it would
Don't you
like
mean
get up
gray
onto
duct
my
tape?
the electrical tape, like the
No,
real.
electrical tape's black.
Electrical
You
tape
tape
is
wires
small.
with that.
All right, well, gray duct tape, the real thick industrial crap, whatever the
That
hell it is.
is called duct tape.
Well, it's
Gorilla
better than a
Glue.
lock because for 4 days, like I literally was in fear that I'd be asleep and it would get up onto my bed and chew on my lip or something. Like I had a fear because you hear stories of bums and stuff that happening. So in the 4 days that it took for us to catch this freaking bastard, I literally went from my door handle all the way down the side, the bottom of my door, and then up the other side halfway to ensure that like when I'm asleep, there was no way for it to get into my
Carla.
room.
Wow.
And every time in the morning, whoever would come into my room first, like the door would stick and all of a sudden it would go and like pop open real loud because it would be stuck to the floor. And my daughter's like, what the hell are you doing? I'm like, listen, I have a fear, okay? She's like, that's like a crackhead move. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm freaking scared. But I
That
was.
would be like, that'd be like when we were younger. My sister.
Hey, Beth.
I don't know how to sign out of it.
Yeah, so
I don't know what that one is.
So I had this big fear of this rat, and I happened to be on the phone when my daughter came in my room and was like, what the hell is that? Because my door was literally all taped up around. And she's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm afraid that it's going to get in the room, blah, blah, blah. And I was on the phone with Christina, and now this is her big joke.
Hey, Tracy.
Because she knows I'm petrified and she thinks it's funny. So she thinks it's so funny. Her fear of freaking frogs, she's going to think she's getting a nice little package in the mail and she's going to open it up and I'm going to send her. I'm going to go to the freaking pet store as soon as this quarantine's over and I'm buying 20 tree frogs because I know at least 10 will survive. So when she pops that box open, 10 frogs are going to hop out and she's going to think it's real funny to bust my balls.
With me, Libby.
Tracy.
It won't let me, Olivia. So you'll just have to use mine for right now. So, okay, when we were younger kids, I thought I'd do a practical joke on my sister and my friends. So what I did was I took they all went to sleep and I took plastic wrap and put it on the sides of her from one side of the door to the other. And on the inside of it, I put like a lot of Vaseline on it and stuck feathers to it all. So in the morning or in the middle of the night, they had to get up and use the bathroom, they'd walk right into that thing and stick right to their face.
That's awesome.
And on April Fool's Day, it was always at the rink. So I'd go in and I'd duct tape the bathroom, not duct tape, I'd saran wrap the toilet seats in the stalls for the guys when they would go use them. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, Carla, hold on.
Gee,
And I would they'd go to the bathroom and spray all back on them.
Christina, have your phone right next to you because I'm going to call you at 3 a.m. when I can't fall asleep because I'm going to think that it's still in here. And I'm going to be like all paranoid and be calling you at 3 a.m. because now I won't
Wait
be
a
able
minute,
to
wait a
sleep.
minute, wait a minute. Where's Carla at? Because I don't even see. Yes, you can absolutely come up, Carla. I have no problem with that. Carla, you can come up here anytime. Don't ever ask.
Well,
Hey,
I've got to
Carla.
ask. It's just a thing.
We love
Good night,
you,
Tracy.
Carla.
We love you.
What
I
happened,
love you
Carla?
Good
guys
night,
too, but I
Tracy.
still got to ask.
Oh, you could come up anytime.
Oh no, it's just how I am. It's a Southern thing.
Crystal, check in now.
Well, aren't
Okay.
you so sweet?
I was gonna say, Carla, there's nothing on Netflix to watch.
All right, guys, we all have to mute up so that she can walk over to the frogs so that Spaceman Dudley can hear the frogs.
Okay, I'll mute.
Ugh.
That's
They
crazy.
sound like drunk ducks.
I'd be busting a gut listening to them.
Oh God, I've been sitting out here just giggling like a freaking idiot listening to this.
What are they
That's-
doing it?
That's crazy.
And what I'm thinking? Frog legs. Yummy,
The
yummy
funny
frog
part of it
legs.
is it's my pool, the neighbors behind me pool, and then the neighbors to the left of us pool. They're all sitting there talking to each other. I'm just like, oh my God, y'all are in the apple moonshine, I swear.
It sounds like me on a next morning after drinking all night. Bleh, bleh.
Right?
Now, Carla, my question is, where are they coming from? Do you have a pond or lake or wetlands or something by you?
It's Florida, babe. It's Florida.
Yeah.
Hi,
And
Carla.
usually there's a place nearby that
Hi,
they come from.
That is funny.
They don't pop up from the ground, I
They
don't
just
think.
That's like
No,
here, Matt,
they-
when you were
these are the
saying
little
about
tree frogs.
the moth. And I should tape it. When we have the kitchen light on, they actually come to the glass and the whole kitchen glass window is covered in moths.
What is
Because
that,
of the
man?
hill down below.
that was Kendra's rat.
Shut up! I swear to God, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dudley,
God.
no, I do not eat frogs. Frogs are friends, not food.
I'm gonna send Kendra a toy rat for Christmas.
Shut up. I freaking hate rats. Like, I have a huge fear. I really do. I have a huge fear of like rats or mice or
Hey, let me ask you
anything
something.
like that.
Do you ever hear anything scratching into your walls?
Do I?
Yeah, when you're laying in bed.
No.
If you ever hear something scratching in your walls, those are rats.
No, I don't hear. No, wait. I don't have effing rats. It was the one rat, and it was this big, fat smart bastard that like we couldn't catch. It took us 4 days and then we finally caught it. Thank God. But I
Oh.
swear, I've heard like you ever see that movie? Like I remember when I was younger or like my early teens that
Right,
Th-
Dee,
there was
right.
some
That
movie,
rat
like-
would drag Kendra away.
where there's one, there's more or something. Like I remember the lady went into the like parking garage and she heard like ee, and she looked up and it was like fuck, I hate you. I hate you all. I hate you all.
So, okay, my dad's in the grocery store today, guys. True freaking story. He goes through the same line that he always goes in. He talks with this cashier. They cut up, they have fun. So my dad puts down a set of chicken legs, okay? The cashier gets ready to ring them up. He goes, wait, before you ring me those up, can you tell me if those are the front legs or the back legs? The lady picks up the package of chicken legs and she's reading the wrapper. She's like, I don't know. I'll be right back. She goes and asks her manager.
Oh, shit. That is wrong.
She comes back and she says, that wasn't very funny. And my dad's and the guy behind him, he goes, you're right. That was hysterical. Because the guy
Crystal?
behind my dad was just crying.
Crystal, I need to meet your father.
Oh my Lord. You guys, okay, so I vlogged him opening up the box that Jan and John sent me today.
Oh,
And you guys should have heard him. I had to tell my dad, knock it off. This is going on YouTube.
Oh, would you have to set the parental advisory on it?
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to. Wait till you hear it. He's like, what is this going to be, my addictomy to me? And I was like, Dad. So you
That's
guys
hysterical.
This
know
video is
how
made for 21 and over.
you guys know how I take these green pills in the morning,
Yeah.
and because I did a vlog on it, okay? And I did these white pills in the evening, and then this purple pill. My dad goes, ooh, it's like the blue pill. Gets me all excited. I'm like, Dad, shut
Oh, God.
oh, Jesus.
Whatever you do, don't eat the green pill.
He's like, I'll take the purple pill and call you later. And I'm like, shut up, Dad. Go home, Dad.
Oh
Whatever
my
you do, don't
God.
eat the green pill.
I will have to do a live stream one night with him here. You guys will die. I mean, die.
That is hysterical.
My face might be red, but I will die.
Oh.
Christina, I am going to snap the soul out of you. This is never going to end now. And not only did I have to deal with you, now I have to deal with everybody torturing me with this. You're done. You're done. I'm defriending you. I'm never calling you again.
I don't like ghosts, so Kendra, I totally can relate.
I am not calling her for her everyday
Oh.
morning motivational talk. Nope.
Let me
You're done.
rephrase that. I'm definitely afraid of the dark. Like, you know how
Oh, you
Carla's
and my
sitting
daughter.
outside in the dark? That would not be happening with Miss Crystal. Nope.
Kill. Cha, 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 cha.
Yes. That's what
So I guess
triggered in my
you
back.
going
I
ghost hunting with me is out.
I'll go ghost hunting as long as you're next to me. And don't leave me in the dark.
Okay. Okay, so I will meet you in Louisville. We will
Give me
go
a
to
baseball
Waverly,
bat.
and I will get a hold of Tina, and I'll be like, hey, Tina, can I stop by and pick up the keys to Waverly? We'll run into Waverly Hills, but you have to make me a promise. Do not wind up wrapped around my head, please.
I just wind up
Ooh,
wrapped
yeah,
around your
no.
feet. Hold on for dear life.
Jeez, you guys are killing me. Yeah, no, I have a serious, like, I was scarred because what happened was my father and my brother, we were on one of those like blow up rafts and we went into the water. And,
Rats.
you know, the like wharf rats. Well, I was young. I was like 8 or 9. Well, I didn't know there was such a thing. Well, they pushed me out of the boat right as we were like at like at the wharf, like by the side, and all you heard was like, the only way I could get out was to swim underneath the wharf and come out like the dock and come out on the other side. Well, all you heard was like because they're like all up on the side underneath. I was screaming and crying. They were hysterical laughing. So when I got to the other side, they were there on the boat, and I'm trying to climb in the boat, freaking out, and they kept pushing me back into the water. And I was like, they thought it was funny. Well, they didn't realize they literally scarred me for life.
Why do you
I was
Karen, you know
traumatized.
Tina too?
All I wanted to do was play with you.
Yeah, Bob, you're funny.
Play with me. I'm so lonely. You're not afraid
Dudley?
of the dark, are you?
Dudley,
Okay.
wait.
You're so funny.
I will show you where I play hide and seek.
I have shitty friends.
You
That's
wanna
all I
play hide
know.
and seek? You hide,
Oh,
and
is
I'll
this
find
been started, Kendra?
you're going
Anyway.
to die in there. Don't say it.
So,
That's
So Kendra-
that's the little girl that's in Kendra's basement.
Yeah, Bob, you know what? I have a load in the wash that's going to the dryer right now. And let's just say
Dudley.
my father's gonna wake up at 2:30 to get his clothes for work, and he's gonna be screwed. I'll be like, listen, call Bob. It's Bob's fault.
Karen, that's pretty awesome. The Mattingly's are really, really sweet people. I love Tina to death. Every time we go up there, she's like letting us come into Waverly. She's let us go in and investigate. I mean, she's just super awesome. But Dudley, Waverly Hills Sanatorium is an old tuberculosis center in Louisville, Kentucky. And it's, I'm not going to say it's the most haunted place in the country, but it's pretty freaking close.
Waverly is, yeah. I've heard of that.
I
Do you know
want to
they have
go.
they have a 24-hour live stream on Waverly? You know that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I watch
She's
it all
got
the
all
time.
kinds of cameras going on.
I watch it all the time. I love it.
I want to go to Elkmont and do the ghost hunt there. I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
Do the Myrtles instead. Elkmont, meh. Do the Myrtles, Stanley Hotel in Waverly Hills.
Okay, let's just break me in first, not jump in full force, whole body. Something might reach out and touch my ass, and you'd be seeing nothing but the piss stain all the way to the car.
But that's
Crystal's
every
no
place.
fun.
Gee.
Well, okay.
I don't
We
think
had
there's a
gone
level
over-
one.
I know, I'm pretty sure that all of you saw the video that I posted a couple months ago about the fort over in St. Augustine doing the cannons and everything.
Yes.
Well, while we were there, okay, let me give you a backstory. 2 years ago, well, I'm going to have to go a little further back. A few years ago, I met Jason, Grant, and Steve and Dave Tango at Dragon Con in Atlanta. Well, they were doing a Ghost Con up here in St. Augustine. So I ran into them again, and I had my team with us. So we all got to do St. Augustine with Jason and Grant from TAPS.
Wow.
Well, the last time we were up there, the park manager that was there, he was doing our tickets and all this stuff. He recognized me and he said, "Weren't you with the team that was with Jason and Grant?" And I said, "Yes." And he goes, "I thought I recognized you, and it took me a minute to realize who you were." And he said, "Do you still have all your equipment and your team?" And I said, "Yes, I do." So he said, "Well, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back if you'll wait right here." So I was like, "All right, whatever." So he comes back with a card, and on the back is a phone number. And he said, "I just talked to the manager of the park service down here. And he said that anytime you and your team want to come into either the fort or the lighthouse, you and your team have direct access. Just call this number, set up an appointment, and he'll let you in, and the place is yours for the night."
Oh, wow.
So I'm like, yes, please.
Carly, you
So,
loved my house when I was younger. My house used to be seriously like crazy, crazy haunted. And then my father ripped out, we had one of those like louver door like closets. It went from the chimney like the whole length of the wall. And our
Yeah.
house for like a good, when we moved in for a good like 6 years was really hard. Like my mother used to like yell out all the time, "This is my house. I'm not going to." I used to be like, "What is wrong with her?" Like growing up, I'm like, "What the hell is wrong?" Like things, you put something down, you turn around, it would be gone. The radio would go on, you'd shut it off. Like when I was younger, my mother would, put everybody to bed. She would know the windows were shut. She would hear like talking on my like baby monitor. She'd come into my room, the window would be open, I'd be waving at the window. Crazy, crazy things. And I used to have an imaginary friend, and one day my dog had puppies, and I was at preschool, and I used to say, my mother, I used to say, "Oh, my friend here," I used to say, come sit, come sit. My brother was captain of the football team at the time. He's like, "Make her stop, Mom. She's doing that crap again. Make her stop." And she's like, "Just leave her alone. She's fine." They all thought like it was like an imaginary friend. And I would describe it. I'm like, he's got big eyes, a big hat. And so we bought this house
Where's me?
really, like dirt cheap. Like it was like back then, it was I was born in 77. I was 78. So like 79, we bought it for like 40,000. It was really, really cheap. And it was an old lady. So when the dog had puppies, this kid came and he happened to say to my mother, he's like, "So," he goes, "How do you like the house?" She's like, "Oh, it's good. It's great. Everything's great." He's like, "Yeah," he goes, "This used to be my grandmother's house." He said we had to sell it so cheap because, she was ready to have a breakdown. Every time we'd come in, she'd be sitting. She was an old Italian lady sitting with her rosaries going over and over because she was in a panic. So they had to get rid of the house. He said it was bad. And my mother's like, "Oh, really?" And my mother didn't want to say anything because she didn't want the kid to think, she was a wacko. And she was like, "Oh, really? Wow, that's funny." She's like, my daughter, says she sees something." And he was like, "Oh yeah." He goes, "I did." He goes, "I did once." He goes, "I saw a guy with big dark eyes." He described word for word the exact. Well, at that time, I don't think I had said to my mother what it looked like. I just called it my friend. And so he described it to my mother. So when my mom picked me up at preschool, she was like, "Your friend that you talked to," she's like, "What does he look like?" And I started to describe, and I described like to a T exactly what the kid described to my mother. She like freaked out. She was like, "Oh my God." But my mother was very strong. She was determined. She was like, "This is my house. He's not running me out of my house." But after my father ripped that closet out and ripped the doors out and ripped that closet out, everything like stopped for years. Like every now and then little weird things will happen, or you like something will like catch the corner of your eye. But like other than that, there's been nothing ever since he ripped that closet out. It's really weird.
Mm-mm.
Rip the closet.
Crystal, did that come through?
Yes, it did.
I never
All
really
right.
got into Bobby Mackey's. Every time we went to Bobby Mackey's, the only thing that really bothered me was Creepy Carl before he died. But
So,
we never really got anything at Bobby Mackey's.
Bob, what
Yeah.
what are you allergic to? Bob.
Oh, I didn't hear you. What am I allergic to?
Yeah, what's got your allergies all flared up?
He goes, "I didn't hear you. What am I allergic to?"
I don't know. It's all the white cottonwood little thingies that float around.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, the cottonwood trees.
Yep. And that's all day. I've been out there, and especially with the lawnmower and weed whack and everything else and whatnot and stuff. And then I took all the cuttings we have because I can throw them down the hill because it's all clean fill.
Right.
So being over in there, yeah, it started as soon as I started weed whacking, and they got worse.
Oh, Spaceman Dudley, good night. The name of that website, I'm sorry, I was waiting for a minute to be able
Man.
Good night,
to tell you.
Spaceman.
It's called,
Spaceman.
look up Waverly Place live stream, and it should pop up on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, that's like by me. We got some woods and like a little walking area south of my town. And my parents are going to walk there. And they were going to go to the entrance. And let's just say my mom can feel energies. And she's like, I want to go there. I'm in a bad feeling. Good thing they didn't, because she was telling me, and she remembers hearing this, there used to be a cult that did seances. And
Listen to them frogs.
and we used to sacrifice stuff in those woods, and some bad
Oh,
things
wow.
happened there. Oh yeah, she could feel the evil. There's like an evil presence in those woods.
Kendra,
Oh, yeah, there
what's
was
that
Matt,
about
there's-
the story where you almost got killed in bed and it was hint chocolate?
I already told you guys that
Matt, there's-
story. The
Oh, yeah,
Indiana
yeah, yeah,
chocolate
yeah, okay.
balls.
Yeah,
but-
There's a place here in Troy called Troy Hill Cemetery. They actually blocked it off because it's considered one of the most haunted cemeteries here in Troy, New York.
Yeah,
They actually cut all the trees, because kids used to park on the road and sneak through the trees to cemeteries. They actually cut all the way to trees, all the way to the cemetery gates. And it's a big, long expanse now, so we can't get it.
You know, my girlfriend travels basically all over the world. She loves like haunted stuff.
Hey,
She
Casper,
likes to
how you
do like
doing?
ghost chasing and things like that.
Hey, Casper.
They go for like these like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend, and they just go and do all these different tours. Well, I think don't the Waverleys do something on around Halloween too and it gets really spooky?
Yes.
Yeah, they did theirs, and she said it was like the best thing that she ever did.
Is somebody playing a frog thing, or is that really the frog?
That's
No, that's
Kendra.
really
That's
the frog.
No, that's Carlos Frog.
I feel like I'm like having a sensory overload. There's so much going on. Bob's talking. This one, frogs are chirping. I have
Mm.
eight
Gee,
girls.
let's play Frogger with the frogs.
I
The
have eight
rat-
girls
rat
in a
ladder
room next door
doors.
laughing.
Oh yeah, it's
So
like all around me. It's in my pool, the pool behind us, and the pool to the left of us. And then I have one that's like maybe 10 feet away from me on the porch, just screaming his little full head off for whatever reason.
I can hear that one between the frog and the room of eight girls next to me. I'm like on a sensory overload right now. Christina,
Yeah.
keep it up. I swear to God, keep it up. You're not going to be laughing in a few days.
It's like, my God, y'all fornicate somewhere else.
How the hell do you sleep with all that noise?
It's peaceful. It
With a
just
fan on?
listening to
That
natural
crap would
sound.
drive me nuts.
I would be like my cousin Vinny when he'd go out and the owls going and all like the nature calls. Like I would be up all night. Put me in with people yelling, sirens and all that. I'd sleep like a baby.
Yep. That's like here the other night with the thunderstorm we had and didn't last long. Carl was like, "Did you hear it?" I'm like, "No."
Been there, done
I
that.
hear rain like if the rain there comes off the roof in the alley. I go right to sleep with that. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, this is like every time it rains, this is what they do. They're just like, woohoo, party.
They're like frogs on crack down there.
Yeah, like it's like I could see Kendra would be like, stick of dynamite.
Oh, please don't blow up my pool. At least wait until we get ready to put the new one in.
Oh, great. We're talking about freaking ghosts and all of that. I just happened to look out my window here and there's a full moon. Lovely.
and in some parts it's a
That
struggle.
works.
Then what?
I have my earbuds in and that's like so loud. It's like, "Rah."
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
I'm
Holy
sorry,
crap.
I can't make it stop.
No,
Yeah,
it's
the-
all right. It's
Throw
not your
some
fault.
fireworks or something.
There's
Kendra, give
No.
us some of your fireworks.
there's no mute button. Yeah.
That's too
But no,
funny.
he never ends. He's just like, woo.
Could you imagine waking up and then looking over, there'd be a frog on your pillow?
Yeah, I'd freak
Okay,
out and pee
okay,
myself.
you know
Yes.
what? You laugh. You say this. I want to say it was about a month ago. Dear God, frog, shut up. Nobody cares. If you ain't getting laid by now, you ain't gonna get it. Shut up. My God.
Oh,
I
that is
think they hear
hysterical.
you for a mile. But no, you say that. About a month ago, I was in my room
That's not
and
funny.
you're gonna laugh. I was actually watching Ghost Hunters, and I kept hearing something rustle around over by my night table, and I'm like, what the hell is going on over there? And first I yelled at Lily because it was kind of behind me. I was like, Lily, what are you doing? And she snorted and looked at me like, what you talking about, Mom? I'm just laying here sleeping. What? So I'm like, what the hell? So I reach over to turn my lamp on, and something landed on my wrist.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I freaked out. I lost my shit, and I'm squalling like hell. John's like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't know. And I turned the light on. It was a frog.
Are you
hell no.
talking to your fucking boyfriend again?
Every one of them.
Okay, good.
All of them.
Okay. Tell him I said hi.
All 5 of them are here going,
Hi, John.
I have no idea who that is.
everybody.
Okay, hi
I got-
everybody.
Bob, Crystal, Kendra, Dan, and Matt.
Hi
Oh,
everybody.
I thought because I'm looking at Dan's screen, so I thought your husband was the talking that your husband was doing was a video that he was showing us. So I'm like, who is that? I'm like, why is there a talking frog? I'm like, why is there a talking frog?
Oh, God.
It's the
And I'm
Kendra.
like, I go, and why are you guys responding to it? And it's answering you.
Kendra,
Oh,
it's because
Lord.
it's eating a rat.
Kendra.
Yeah, I just put my bowl down. I'm
Honey,
stepping
we
away.
need to
I'm
give
done
Kendra
for
the
the
apple
night.
moonshine.
Sandra, haven't you ever seen The Princess and
We
the
haven't you
Frog?
left?
There you
Oh,
go.
God, we killed it.
I just put my bowl in the bureau. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm enough.
I am going to say something,
But
and I will.
watch your mouth. It's Crystal's thing, and we don't want her.
I will
flag.
know which one of you is a gamer and which one of you is not. I have to ask my booby a question because it feels like somebody is firing a railroad spike into my knee.
Oh, my God. And he calls me booby because I refuse to be called baby. Do not call me a screaming poop machine. I hate that. What?
Did you give me a muscle relaxer or Lortab?
No. You said it's not. So,
No,
do
it's
you
fine.
need one?
I think I need one or the other. I don't care which.
Okay.
I'll take two.
I know. The frogs are crazy.
And
I
call
know.
me in
Just
the morning.
I'll take two myself.
Sounds like a person over there going, eh.
It sounds like drunken ducks. I know. I've got them in that pool, and our pool. They're ridiculous.
It
You know
sounds
those
like
little
some
lizards that
retard
run
over
around in
there
Florida?
humping.
The little gecko. So my
John, go away. Go away.
so my cousin and I thought it would be funny that we would go collect them and put them in my uncle's pillow. Well, we didn't think they were going to escape the pillowcase. My aunt went to crawl in bed, and there was like 50 of those little geckos.
Oh, no.
Let's just say we got an
Okay.
ass kick.
So
And Blondie, we're in Ocala, which is Central Florida.
So none of you got the reference to
No.
firing a railroad spike into my knee. Okay.
I don't think anybody's a gamer, or at least hardcore like we are.
How about if
The only game that
I was an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee?
Oh,
I feel
I don't think anybody is. Go away.
No, not a gamer.
no, the only game that comes to mind would be Red Dead Redemption. 'Cause I know they got Railroad, but I don't think that's it.
no, not even close
No.
for either game.
And it's
Nope.
not Battlefield.
No.
Spike
Nope,
to the
not
knee?
even close.
Grand Theft Auto? Just kidding.
Not
Is that your rat, Kendra?
Yeah, everybody's got jokes, huh? Everybody thinks it's fucking funny.
okay.
Right, Blondie? Tell the frogs to put a sock in it.
Thing.
Oh my God, for real, these damn frogs, man. It's like, seriously, if you ain't getting any by now, you ain't getting it. Shut up.
Bueller? Bueller.
Bueller.
Two.
My
Bueller.
sister's boyfriend's cousin.
Oh, you've already done messed it up.
So, Dan, has the dog been okay since she's been back?
Yeah, she was a little constipated Tuesday night, but once she let it go, she's been fine.
Good.
So,
Oh, hey, Crystal. I'm putting up a video tomorrow. You're really gonna have to step up your cooking game.
Shush.
Uh-oh.
I
haven't done
apologize ahead of
anything,
time.
Letty. I haven't done
So you
it's
want
probably
your-
something with eggs. Knowing you.
No, believe it or not, no.
Oh, I think I know
You want
what
one
it
of
No
is.
egg.
Bob,
One or
I have
the
a
other.
question for you, Bob.
What?
Why does
Yep.
your background look like a low budget 1970s porn? What's going on there?
My lights. They're my fairy lights.
Looks like a low budget 70s porn. Jesus.
Are you taking the little purple pills too?
Hey, Kendra,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not answering that.
is this cute? Isn't that a cute picture? I'm sleeping
what?
together with a little
Kenneth,
teddy
I'm
bear.
with you. If there was a
You know
spider in
what?
my tent, that tent would be tore upside down.
I've had
Yeah,
it
I
with
would
you
have freaked
guys.
out.
I've had it. I've had it.
Oh, how about this
It was the
one?
worst. It was the worst 4
Oh.
days of my life. You have no idea. It
Hello,
really was bad.
Dan.
Kenneth, the joys of
How about
camping.
that one? With a little heart tail.
Oh, forget it. I can't stand you people.
Hi, Jan.
I'm trying to get you over your fear.
Back outside.
I was camping in a
Hi, Jan.
Adirondack one time. I hopped up on my bunk and I looked up on the ceiling above my bunk, and there was a spider about as big as my hand, and I'm like,
That's why Bonnie won't go in our cellar. It's not because of the spider. It's because of the cobweb.
I crashed my when I
Hi,
was
Jan.
20. I crashed my car into a pool because a spider, like, it was like late night, and you know, like when it's like kind of humid out, like how they, you know, will like web. And one was like coming down like right in front of me, and I had nowhere to go. I was in the car, and I completely like let go of the steering wheel, freaked out, and I ended up like sideswiping a pole.
Kendra, they just want to come today.
Don't like spiders, Kenneth?
I hate
So,
spiders.
Kendra, have you ever seen the movie
Ugh,
Ratatouille?
it's okay.
See,
kid.
cartoon I can deal with. That's fine. But that movie scared me. Like, I forget the name of the movie. It was like where there's one, there's more or something. And it was like a rat movie. And they were like,
Is that the
Attack of
person
the
that
Rats.
controls the rats and
Hi,
kills
Dan.
people?
yeah, they like the lady. I remember the one part of the movie. I remember the lady
Yeah.
went into the parking garage and she saw one and was like, oh my God, it was like up on a pipe. And then she turned around and there was like hundreds of them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they all attacked her. And like between that and my Dinkle father and brother, I'm scarred for life.
Rats don't bother me. Spiders, nope. Clowns, nope.
Oh.
Dolls, nope.
Kendra, you
No.
would love
Clowns? Yes.
capybaras.
Nope.
You know what that is, don't you?
No.
It's basically it's kind of looks like a rat but a guinea pig, and they can get up to like 70 pounds.
Well,
They're
that I
native
wouldn't
of- native
mind.
of
That I
South
wouldn't.
America.
That I wouldn't mind. I just don't like the teeth and the, like, I don't know. They're just gross. And plus, being in the city, like, you will all of a sudden walk up to your car to unlock your car late at night from coming from the bar, and they would shoot
Yeah.
out from under your car, and I would freak out. And they're the size of like. And let me tell you, these little buggers are like gangsters. They have no fear. Like, they will come at you, and they have like no fear.
Well,
They're gonna come at her all right.
well, Bob can attest to this. With the
I'm sorry,
shutdown,
Sharon.
with the shutdown in New York, and the rats weren't getting any food, they were becoming vicious and they were turning on each other and cannibalizing each other.
Yep. That they did that around here.
Matt, if I can find the video, because all the restaurants were closed, they weren't getting in the garbage. They were actually out on the streets,
Yeah,
like hundreds of them coming down the streets.
yeah.
They
Oh,
run
that's
like a
crazy.
gang. I used to say to people, I would rather walk down in an alley with like 7 guys, you know, like a gang or something,
Here's a
and not have a
capybara.
fear in the world. If you had like some sort of vermin or a rat or something, forget it. I'd be petrified. I'd be scared to death.
They're cute. And they make good pets.
Oh my God, Carla, mute up. I'm going to kill those things.
Kenneth, what is your
Hey.
plan for tomorrow when you get home from camping, my friend?
Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Was Ken able to fix that thing with StreamYard?
Yeah,
I
Crystal
did it.
hooked him up.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay, good. I'm just happy it got done.
I did it that night.
Okay.
Kenneth, what time you leaving tomorrow to go home?
I think he said checkout was 11 or something, or 10 or 11.
11.
Kenneth has so much. He's having so much fun. He's gonna stay.
I'm so happy for him. He
I'm
couldn't
glad
have
he's
went with
having
a
a
better
ball.
group of people. I'm so happy. Good for him.
Hey,
I
some people
agree.
decide to camp for the rest of their lives and become nomads.
I've been
Bunch of
thinking about it.
YouTubers do it.
Now that I got my truck, I could come visit each and every one of you.
Yep.
Actually,
You could sleep on the beach here.
Well, my brother and I were cleaning up the boards today to stack them because they'll come in and recycle them and whatnot. Gardener snake, that thing was about as big around as my thumb.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was huge. My brother's like, steak. I'm like, where? I went to pick it up, but it disappeared, and so did my brother.
And to think my mom and her sister, they would tell me, when they were kids in the 60s, they used to pick up the gardener snakes and wear them on their wrists like jewelry.
Oh God.
I went to
Oh,
pick
yeah,
it
I'll
up,
play
and
with
all of a
snakes all
sudden I
day,
happened
but
to look. I
spiders,
turn
no.
around, and my brother
Good night,
Carl's
Blondie.
gone
Love
from
you
the
lot.
other side of the yard. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with
Night,
you?
Blondie. I'll never speak to you again. I love you.
Good night,
Hi,
Blondie.
Christina.
Good night,
Dan,
Blondie.
it's good. It's good. It's still
Okay,
raining
Karen.
off and on, but for the most part, the storms kind of moved away from us.
Now you
We
guys
got a
even
lot of
have
heavy
sweet
rain,
Karen
but
Story joining in the fun. You guys really are shitty friends.
We need to get a list out of who goes live at what time.
I'm planning on going live
Kenneth,
tomorrow.
how did you get down to the campground anyway? That's what Bonnie and I wanted to know.
Papa took him, I think.
Yeah, I think you dropped them off.
Okay.
Dan, what time did you go live?
Carla, go grab one of those freaking guns that you have and shoot that bastard, would you please?
oh Lord.
Well, normally I go live around 3. Last week I ran around 8, so I'm not sure which one works better.
Did you just mute me?
So I can hear Dan.
Holy crap.
Why she keep I unmute her, she mutes herself back. What the hell? Kendra, quit.
Because I like it to be on my time. I want to be in
Where's my-
control.
There's my pocket whip. Let's see.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Thank you,
You're right.
Dan.
You know what?
Are
Okay,
pretty
so I
intense.
can't.
Oh, I got a
won't mute
picture
you. I'll
to
just
send
kick
you,
you out.
Here's Crystal.
Right.
Hey, Dan, send me a message on Facebook. I got a picture to send you, and I can't back out of this, or I'll, yeah.
I
The
don't have
princess has
Facebook.
to speak.
Nope. Not doing
Yeah,
it.
that's my allergies today, Crystal. It's all the cottonwood trees. And I'll take we have, you've seen them, they're the slide that you put in the window,
Uh-huh.
the screens,
Yep.
right? And with the exhaust fan going, it's literally covered. You can't even get any more air through. And I've already cleaned it twice tonight.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, that's the bad thing with me with my allergies with the cottonwoods and the whole.
I bet.
Good thing I don't have epilepsy between Bob's friggin' porn flashing lights and Kyla's humping frogs. I'd be all messed up.
And then throw in those rats and ghosts. Oh boy.
There you go.
You guys are really
Yeah.
Yep. Wait
I
till, wait
didn't.
till I,
I didn't
wait
say
till I
nothing.
figure out this live stream stuff and I get my own live stream and I can say what I want on my own live stream. You're all bumming. I'm going to tell you all what I really think.
Hey, I was disappointed your first live stream didn't work.
I sent you a comment. I said, I can't figure this out. Go live so you can walk me through it. And
I couldn't yesterday.
yeah, it's all right.
I wanted to go live last night, but it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And I'm like, oh, if I go live now, they're
So
all
why
gonna
didn't you
kill
go
me.
live? I was still awake.
I was looking
Because I
for
didn't want to
someone
be
to
the
go
only
live.
one
I
on
was
the
really mad.
panel. And I was like, that's why I said, hey, Bob, do you want to have a panel with me? And then I said that to somebody else, and they're
I
like,
never saw that until like almost like 3 a.m.
now, okay. So last night I went to bed at 11. Or 11:30. I was up at 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Every time my phone would freaking ding, it wake me up. So I was like, so all night long I kept reading and looking. And then when I seen your thing, so I read your message to me, and then I seen your video that you posted, and I thought you went live all night long. So I clicked on it, and when I watched the clip, I said, wait a minute. He didn't go live all night long. What the hell? And then I passed out. This is how I passed out. This is my phone. I passed out with it like this. And
Well,
here's
if you ever have another night like that, just feel free to call me because I have horrible insomnia.
My bad
I'm up all
habit,
night
Crystal,
long.
when my sleep meds kick in, I usually turn my phone off and I plug it in. Well, sometimes I don't. And I'll lay there and all of a sudden hear ding, ding, and all of a sudden I realize there's something heavy on me and it's Buddy laying there staring at my phone.
every time. It was funny because every time the phone would go off, all I could picture, and then when I fell asleep with it on my chest, all I could picture was I was hearing Bob in my dream. Well, I didn't realize I didn't back all the way out of everything. So all of Bob's videos played all night long. My husband
Hey,
goes,
thanks for the watch hours.
my husband goes, who's talking over there? I was like, huh? He's like, yeah,
That
who are
little
you talking
stream,
to?
the trivia stream we just got off of,
Yeah.
right? 22 hours, 5 minutes just for an hour and however long we were on.
No.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a lot of watch time. Well, because you have a lot of people that do watch live streams that don't comment.
Right.
You know, so if you look like here, there's not that many in the chat, or a lot of us I mean, there's 6 of us here, but there's people that's all they do is just watch live streams.
Right.
You know, they can't get out of the house, or they can't, you know, whatever the case may be, or they watch it like on a game system where they can't comment. That's how I started with NTL. It was watching it on my game system on my TV. And then I got a phone that I could text, and the rest they say is history.
Well, that's like when I
That's
did
cool.
my one chat for 3.5 hours. I ended up getting just over 60 watch hours from that.
Yep. Don't take long, believe me. It
Nope.
comes up quick.
And if you have me on it, triples. Just kidding.
Hey, Bob, Jan's
Kendra,
gonna
you
send
still
a-
calling Matt at 3 a.m.?
No, she never did.
No, he blocked me.
No.
Jan's gonna do what, Carla?
Bob,
And
Jan's
Dan
gonna
hasn't
send a
answered my
picture I
calls
took
yet.
earlier for you.
Mute her. I can't hear Carla.
One more time, Carla.
Go
One
ahead,
more
Carla.
time.
Bob, Jan is getting ready to send a picture that I took earlier. I can't back out of my thing
Oh.
here on the phone, but
It's crazy.
yeah, right?
That's crazy. And actually, one time my parents were coming back from southern Iowa. They went for the weekend. And that's when all that tornado activity was going on. And
Uh-huh.
they were coming back on Route 34. And Dad could feel the car drifting off to the right due to the wind. Turns out they're next to a tornado. And they
Wow.
couldn't see it
Oh,
because it was
wow.
at night. Those are the most
Oh,
dangerous.
wow.
Bob knows.
Oh yeah.
Dan, stop talking so much, please. Poor
Yeah,
Dan can't get a word in edgewise.
I'll poke them for you.
I wonder why.
I might have you bring me a water.
'Cause
You know,
if Dan talks, it's going to be about food, and we're not talking about food tonight.
We got the
No.
Belle of Boston down there. Yeah.
food. No food. No food
All
talk.
right. The first person who is
Oh,
able to
God.
tell me
Here we go.
which game franchise I referenced first, you will get 10 nerd points because I am a super nerd. And I'll give my booby a hint. And that is, I have more time invested in this franchise than I would care to admit to.
Oh, I already knew the answer.
Dead Space.
And do what?
Dead Space.
Not even
Nope.
close.
Nope.
And just to give you more icing on the
Honey, I
cake,
already know.
I have been invested in this franchise for about a quarter decade. Yeah, about a quarter decade.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, about that.
I already know the answer, though.
I'm fairly certain you do, but
You know, gamer.
Oh,
That's
and
all
I'm
I
also
played, Dead Space.
considering jumping into this franchise on PlayStation because I played it on both PC
And Xbox.
and Xbox.
You can go away now.
All right, guys, this is the picture that Carla sent, and it was in Orlando today. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. That's wicked.
That's a nice picture. That's a nice catch.
D said War of Warcraft.
Oh, I don't play that. I haven't played that at all.
I played it, but it got too expensive for me.
No, Jan, actually, and whatnot, my ass would have been running toward it.
PlayStation.
That's me. I'm the crazy one. I would be running in a car trying to chase that as close as I could get. What happened to the frogs?
They're
She
still
shut 'em-
here.
She shut them up.
Shot at
The
them.
streamer apparently is getting busy because he got quiet.
That got quiet is right.
F me out of you
Oh.
too, Jan. Hey, Jan.
Oh, he's apparently done. He's celebrating now. He's back.
Should have never opened my mouth.
See, Bob, you had to go and ask. You interrupted him, so
Jinxer.
now he's like,
There
oh,
you
well,
go.
fine, I can't get none now.
It's all Bob's fault.
Gee, just
All right, I'm going to give everybody a hint.
Oh, my God.
FO, FO2, FO3, FOT, FONV, FO4.
You just sunk my battleship.
Go for it.
What?
She said, you just sunk my battleship.
I did.
Oh, Fallout.
Good one.
Oh, I love
You
Fallout.
win.
Now, could you tell me which game I was referencing with Railroad Spike?
Mm.
Oh, now you got him thinking. See what you had to go and do?
I'm thinking it's one of the earlier ones.
Nope.
No. Oh, my God, Frog. Seriously, just give it up. I'm going to have to go on the front porch in self-defense. These frogs in the pool are killing me.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just touch you inappropriately before you leave.
Okay, you do that.
Oh,
God, these
God, I
freaking
should've
frogs,
known
man.
that.
It's like Dolby surround sound.
Fallout 4. The railroad spike gun.
3,
Three.
I know for sure. And New
Well,
Vegas, I'm only about 80% sure.
Well, there was a code.
Did you
in Railroad
guys see
4,
that?
too.
The full moon? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's out
Pretty.
my this is out the YouTube window.
Pretty.
Yeah, because I figured out the code to get the
Just
weapon.
wish the house wasn't in the way.
And they had the railroad
Ow.
spike gun in there.
No, it's not Skyrim. It's a Fallout franchise.
Fallout.
No, but it was
Matt's
the
already guessed it.
second franchise I mentioned.
Yeah, Skyrim is one of the ones.
Oh, Elder Scrolls.
Anyways, I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'll love you.
I love you. Go away.
Fine.
Fun.
Be that way.
I will.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, bitch. Go away.
I love you, brat puppy.
She's on the couch.
No, she's on
That's like today,
Oh,
I'm in
put
the
us up
shower. I have my YouTube, my
Okay.
speaker, my
Carla,
Bluetooth
John
speaker,
is so
my phone,
interesting.
and the stupid.
I
the
didn't hear
stupid
you, Matt.
phone
What?
fell
I said,
off.
John is
It-
such an interesting guy.
Oh, God, you have no idea. Oh my God. It's a wonder I'm not praying to the altar of Prozac, I swear.
I feel like him and I could play Fortnite for hours and hours.
Oh my God. You know what? Get him on any of the Fallouts, any Borderlands, Morrowind,
Oh,
Skyrim,
Borderlands.
and Age, dear God.
I love
Diablo?
Borderlands.
Jesus.
Yes.
Diablo.
Diablo. It's funny because when I play games, I never played online with anybody else.
Uh,
That's all I do in one night is just sit in my chair and play for hours on end.
Bob, you should. You
I'm
and I
that
should
way
play
on a few
sometime.
games. I'm more, he likes, you know, like the Fallout and things like that. I can't get into them. I like Assassin's Creed,
Yeah, that was
Halo.
fun.
Halo was good.
Oh, I can throw down on some Halo. He refuses to play Halo with me.
Halo's
He
cool.
absolutely, he will not do it.
Halo's cool. I'm
'Cause
actually
mostly
thinking of
when I
trying
go on there-
Minecraft. Never played it.
Oh my!
Oh,
Liberty
he loves Minecraft.
I've
He
seen
says
fun-
it's Legos for adults.
Yeah, it
Yep.
is.
Yep.
It is.
Libby likes Minecraft, and she does a lot of what's the other one? Not Minecraft, but what is it? Fortnite.
Oh yeah.
Fortnite.
Yeah, that's
See?
Russell.
The wall.
That's what Russell does now. That's the picture we put up. He fell asleep with the controller in his hand playing Fortnite. Was up all night
No.
playing it.
Aw.
See, I'm more Halo.
Bob, you said you had a PS3,
Assassin's
right?
Creed. I'm more.
Did you
I
play any of the
some Need for
Borderlands?
Speed.
Like what?
He does,
Did
but
you
I
play
don't.
Borderlands?
I used to, but that's a long time ago.
Do you still have them?
I don't know. I'd have to look in my case.
Because I got them. If you ever wanted to do a multiplayer sometime.
Matt, are you on Xbox Live?
No, I got PS4, PS3, and Switch.
Okay, well I'm on PS3 as well, or PlayStation
Matt,
Network.
do you play any of the Dead Space games at all?
I have, but I don't have them. Were they
Remind me
multiplayer?
to send you. I've got copies because the one Dead Space 3 you and I can play together, right?
Wait a minute. All.
Sure, I would.
My game system has the controller still. What are we talking about here? No, I'm joking.
Hope so, Karen.
See-
My game system has the forward button on your on your, like the old Paperboy for PCs.
Oh God, I missed that game.
I thought you were going to say my game system has the dial on it.
Right,
It's a little
right,
Oh,
Oh,
ping pong
Jesus.
that goes back and forth.
right, right.
Fourth? That's real old, man.
My game system has the word with chest written in it, and I don't mean chest.
Yeah, Bob, I'd give it a try. Just, are we going to be playing late at night? Because sometimes I tend to not sleep well after playing those type of games.
You'll be fine.
Yeah,
It's funny because when I first started playing Dead Space 1, and I'm like, then all of a sudden I found Dead Space 2 and 3, and Bonnie will tell you, I'd be up till 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, or sometimes the sun would be coming up before I go to bed playing Dead Space.
Wow.
Oh, you know what you would get into It's kind of like Dead Space, but it's a survival. They
I'm
made a
with you,
game.
Dan, Jan.
They made a
Sorry,
game
Dan.
based off of Alien Isolation, and
Yep.
you play the daughter of Ripley, and you have to survive on the ship
Kendra.
and obey the alien at all times. It's
I
scary
have
as
it.
sometimes.
I
Oh, you
have it.
did?
I played it halfway through, and I haven't had time to devote to the rest of it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
a
biggest
good
thing.
game.
It's just time.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I mean, trying to finish painting in here, trying to get the hallway done. That's why this didn't get done today, because I mean, being outside and cutting all of that stuff, and then my eyes, my allergies, and all the other stuff. You know, so it's like, so yeah, Crystal, I will put that video up tomorrow, but you really need to step up your game. I'm warning you.
Okay. Hey, so
I
Carla,
love you.
And I love Atari too.
did this
Oh.
do any damage?
See, I would have been the crazy one headed toward that with the truck.
Did it do any damage or no?
It did a little bit, but I'm telling you what, if my butt had teeth, I would have no seat left in my Jeep.
Really?
See, Bob, that's
I
why
mean-
you're an amateur tornado
See, talk
chaser. You
about
got to go
points
along
of-
with it,
no.
not toward it.
I am scared to death
Why?
of
You
tornadoes.
go toward it, not
Hurricanes
away
don't
from
bother
it.
me.
That's
No,
not what happened in Twister. Took the
That's
back
not
right up.
Remind me, I'll find it and I will send you the link of these guys, this lady and this guy. Well, it's a team, and they couldn't figure out where to take the tornado was that night. They were like down this dirt road near a farm or whatever, and he had what they call the super lights. He hit it. That thing was like maybe 200-300 feet in front of him. I would have shit myself.
nope.
They couldn't see it. Yeah, you couldn't see. You're almost basically on top of it. What more did you do? Drive in it?
Dan, what is that?
What is that?
Frog legs.
Yeah,
Yummy. I'm hungry.
yuck.
I
Kakalapoo.
forgot.
I heard they taste like chicken.
They do.
You do.
Tastes
I
like
love
chicken.
frog legs.
Tastes like
I
chicken.
like frog's legs, but I like them that they baste them in garlic butter. They're like
Oh.
so good.
Are those the
Yeah.
front
Really,
legs
really
or the
good.
back legs, Dan?
Yeah.
And my question
Oh.
is this. Okay, when they take the frog's legs, do they give them crutches?
Crystal, I saw that on Facebook earlier. Was it you that posted that story
About what?
about the chicken legs?
No.
Because I saw that on Facebook earlier and I was like, that's freaking hilarious.
I couldn't
like
believe
it-
my dad did that to the poor lady. I'm like, only
Good night,
my
Jan. Love
dad.
you much.
Good night, Jan. Love you lots.
Night, Jan.
I like the Facebook joke that you see a watermelon and someone put the orange sticker that says boneless.
Oh,
Right?
Jesus.
Dan, make sure you get those boneless watermelons now.
I like the one that's it's supposed to be assorted fudge, but it's ASS fudge. And you're like, I don't think I want to eat that. I'm good.
Right?
Can we not?
That might be a real
That's good
shitty
point.
situation.
Right?
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good.
Yeah. That's like if I go in the store, I'll buy myself some jazz apples. Those actually exist.
Really?
Yeah, jazz apples.
They make him feel jazzy.
They give me some jazz hands.
Good night, Jan.
Spirit
Good luck on the fish.
Oh, bye,
As my
Jan.
as
See you
my
later,
son
John.
calls them, chunky sausages.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
y'all are
Yeah,
gonna laugh
tomorrow
at
I'm
me,
cooking.
but
Tomorrow it's
When
going
I-
to be cooler. Tomorrow I'm cooking a turkey.
oh,
We're all going
Whenever
to
we
Bob's
get
house for
pizza-
dinner. What time's dinner?
I'll
About 5 o'clock.
I'll give a piece of the crust to Lily, and I call it the pizza bone.
Matt, why are you sideways?
He's been in the apple pie moonshine like the frogs.
Hey, Matt.
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 Mr. Matt.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Matt.
Oops, there he went.
There he went.
But yeah, I
All
call
right, guys,
the
I've got to go
pizza
take my
pizza
allergy
bone.
meds. I've got to put the eye drops in my eyes, and that's going to pretty much make it blurry even with glasses on.
All right, well, feel better,
Bye,
Bob.
All
Hey,
right,
just
Bob.
remember to go like this. You'll be okay.
You don't realize when I put eye drops in, I need to be near my bed because the last time I did it in the kitchen and Bonnie was sleeping, I walked into a wall.
Oh, shit. That's why you're supposed to feel with your hands, mister.
Let me give you
That's what he
a
said.
piece of advice. Okay, I'll say this: love is blind. That's why men feel around.
Warn me next time when I'm taking a drink. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Carl. I do love you though.
Water out my nose.
As it goes
Yeah,
everywhere.
this will be a couple days with this, but then once we get rain, probably by Wednesday, it'll wash it all out of the air.
Yeah.
You know, that's the
so.
thing. Like I said, I was out there today, and that was funny with Carl though, and whatnot. I'm like, oh look, a little gardener snake, and I'm to look around like Carl. I turn around, he's on the other side of the damn freaking yard. I'm like, what's wrong with you? You know, I don't like freaking snakes. And he's like freaking out. That was funny.
Nice.
It's like, sorry, dude.
Well,
You know,
well, thanks for
but-
joining us, Dan or Dave.
Dave's not here. It's funny because I try to explain to people. I mean, you know me, I'm funny and you know, I make jokes. Like today there, I have my phone and the Bluetooth in the shot, well, in the bathroom with me. And I went to go push the button for the phone and it fell in between the cabinet and the tub. And I'm like, you effing bitch. Right? Bonnie goes, who the hell you calling bitch? I'm like, not
Poor
you.
She got to come in there and beat you with the broom. Hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
Bob
Hi,
almost
Mary.
found himself out in the doghouse.
Yeah, it's just to the point and whatnot stuff. Like I said, it's just I go through this every year. When I was a kid, and if I can find pictures when my allergies were so bad, my eyes would swell
I'll be
shut.
right back.
All righty.
All right, Carla. So that was the bad thing. And I mean, as I said, I got older, it got better, but this year has been bad. I mean, we've had, 90-degree weather and the rain and the whole, it like gets nuts.
Yeah, my allergies were bad this year too.
So it is what it is. I deal with it. I have this nasal spray that I use. It's kind of got like menthol in it. And it kind of, this way, it keeps my sinuses open at night. So this way I can sleep and I'm not going.
So, Bob, are we going to get any recipes from your order?
Recipes for my what, man?
From your order?
No.
No.
Why not?
Cuz.
Why?
It's funny because actually Big Joe and Malia, and we were talking about that, about making a Misfits and Dreamers cookbook. What I would really love to do is get recipes from like Crystal, Dan, anybody that cooks that's kind of hooked to us.
And come
make
out
a
with
whole
cookbook. Yes.
Yeah, make a whole cookbook out of it. I think that would be even more interesting.
I think that would be
something
fun.
that we created or something that was a little different than everybody else's. I think it would sell with no problem at all.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
That would be
Kenneth,
awesome.
did you have a good time camping?
Except for the spider party, did he probably?
Yeah, the
hope
one
got
I
to go
did,
fishing today.
the one I did tonight is going to be a little tough to top. Not patting my own back, but this was something that I've been wanting to do, and I've done it for a while. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
Mr.
were tilted
Universe.
sideways. We were going, Matt, 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 and you're like, I was like, okay, sideways.
I was gonna say, Bob, did you see the new video that Big Joe Malia just put out?
No, not yet. I do. It's funny because when I have breakfast Sunday morning breakfast with Bonnie, that's usually when I catch up on my watching.
Where'd it go? Oh, this looks interesting. Strawberry freezer jelly recipe.
Good to see. It's funny because I mean I've noticed even some of the other channels that I'm subscribed to that maybe you guys aren't, and just some of the stuff that they come up with, it's like you wouldn't even think of doing that, and it's like, oh my god, I gotta go try that.
Yeah. Oh, when they did
Oh,
that
there's
one
those
video,
damn frogs again.
when they
I
did
can't-
that one video at the Red Rooster Pancake House. That
I
one
haven't seen it yet. Don't spoil it.
Never mind.
No, you're good. Go
I-
ahead.
That
Y'all
one
go
pancake
laugh.
dish I saw, the eclair pancake with the chocolate ganache and stuff. I'm like, oh,
Oh,
it's
hell yeah.
too sweet to
I
me.
have one. Do you remember I told you I was going to do the Oreo cheesecake?
Yeah.
Well, I came up with a better idea. I'm going to do mini Oreo, deep fried mini Oreo cheesecakes.
Oh. And you're
Okay.
going to send me the recipe.
Just got to figure out how to send them to Matt while they're still hot. I'm working on that.
All right. You hear the
But yeah,
frog,
we were
right?
looking at it, like the guy there, and it's like deep fried butter. I'm like, yeah, okay. You'd be dead by the time you have all that fair food.
I want somebody to teach me how to make homemade puppy chow.
Make what?
Oh, it's called homemade puppy chow.
I have that recipe. Let me dig it up and
Oh,
I'll send
dear,
it to you.
Joe. He's full grown.
With like some chocolate and peanut butter drizzle on it. Mm.
It's a
Hey,
puppy
what the
chow.
hell is chow chow? No
And
idea
you
what
must-
chow chow is.
Dee, you must. I know, Mary, right? The frogs.
Okay, speaking of the frogs, okay, when I left, I have a ball and it's like clear and it lights up inside. It's solar powered and it lights up and it changes colors. So I take it over there and I threw it at the frog and I was like, shut the hell up. And he zipped off to the side of the pool. Well, now the little bastard is sitting on top of the ball, floating around the pool, screaming.
Hey, Ken.
There he is. Hey, Kenneth.
And
Hey,
there's several that I like, but my favorite.
how is everyone?
Oh, I
What
hear
are you
Malia in the
doing?
background.
Do I hear Malia in the background?
Yeah, we sure
What?
do.
Hey, Big Joe Malia.
They're saying
Hi,
hello
Big
to
Joe and Malia.
Hi,
Hey,
Big Joe. Yeah.
Who else is there?
Hi, everybody.
Is Susan and
Becca,
Jim there?
Michael.
Ugh.
Where's
Yeah, Michael
Michael.
there.
Hey, Michael.
That's Big Joe. No, that's Malia.
Hi, Roy and Becky.
Hi, Roy and Becky.
Give it just a second and I'll bring
All
you out.
right, Crystal, I'm headed out. I got to go get some sleep, get up tomorrow, and try to finish this room.
Okay.
All right.
Night, Bob.
Well, thanks,
All
Bob.
right, guys,
for
have a good
coming on.
night. I love you all. Be safe, and I will
Good night,
may
Bob.
do a quick test stream if I can get it done on the green screen tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
try.
sounds
I
good.
guess I'll try to come on around 8 myself.
Okay.
That'll probably work out better for what I got planned for tomorrow.
Dancing girls?
No dancing girl.
Ah.
Pop routers. Wow, Dan.
All right, guys. Love you much. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow.
She
See you
wears a
tomorrow,
yellow
Bob.
polka dotted bikini, huh?
Say good night, sleep.
There you go, Roy. Come on up. So are you having fun, Kenneth?
I am.
Where did Matt go?
He dropped out.
Did I hit you out?
You clicked on too many pictures.
Sorry. Love you. So what have you? Who is that man behind you?
Mike. Mike.
Hello.
Come on, Mike. You're not trying to shine over here.
Creeping up over here. What's up, guys? We're
Hey,
getting ready to go
Mike.
home. We're getting ready to go home. Go to bed.
Go home and go to bed, huh?
Oh, the night's just getting started.
Wait. They're driving all the way back to Pigeon Forge tonight?
No,
You're
no,
driving
we
all
have
the
a
way back to
motel room
Pigeon
right down
Forge?
the street.
Oh, I was gonna say, dang.
About 2 miles down the road. Sleep.
I tell you, they'll probably leave me out early in the morning, though, won't you?
No, yeah, I think so. Yeah, we
We're
have to drive
coming
home
for
in the
your
morning.
live
Hey,
stream Wednesday night.
That's wonderful.
How big was that bass? Was it this big, this big?
I'd say 10 inches.
That's not too bad.
Those are pretty
Hey,
big.
Mike, you're always talking, so you got a largemouth bass for a big
Only
mouth,
one.
right?
Only one, yeah, for my big mouth. He was pretty. I let him go. I'm so nice.
How nice of
Okay,
you.
guys, I gotta go to bed. I love y'all. We'll see you soon.
Good night. Love you. See you Wednesday.
Look, it's like we're on a boat.
Oh, 'cause I was rocking too. So you were moving and I was rocking at the same time. So my whole computer was going like this, and I'm like, "Well, wait a minute here. What am I doing?" So, Kenneth, what did you get to do?
Hey,
Well,
Kenneth.
I got to get on Susan's scooter thing and ride around in the park on it.
How was that?
It was good. You can actually set it to where it can go fast or slow, and I had it as fast as it would go.
Did you get pulled over for speeding in the park?
That's funny.
Well, I knew as big as this thing was, I knew that I'd be totally out of breath and things before I'd have any energy for anything else. And of course, we've been eating a lot of food.
Coming up out of trees.
Well, I'm glad you're having fun. That's what it was all about.
We last night we roasted s'mores, made s'mores,
Hey, Scott.
and we had
Hey, Susan.
we had chicken and potato chips and a vegetable snack tray and fruit snack tray and chips and salsa from La Coretta.
So
last night. And then
I heard you got a new nickname.
What?
I heard you got a new nickname.
New nickname?
Yeah, it's called Mr. Speedy.
How'd I get to
Kenneth Andretti?
A little birdie called you Mr. Speedy, huh?
Who told you that?
I don't know. I heard you were speeding on the scooter.
Yep, Kenneth Andretti.
Kenneth Speedy.
NASCAR works wonders, huh, there, Kenneth?
I knew that was going to happen.
Right.
Oh my
And,
God, that frog is still sitting on that ball.
And tonight we had hamburgers and hot dogs and bratwurst.
Oh, that sounds good too.
And somebody brought, like I said, Krispy Kreme donuts. We've been
That's
Snack
right up
on it.
your alley.
I told him, I said, when I go to the doctor in June, I'm supposed to go at the end of June. He's going to have a fit.
Oh, Susan, that's
He's gonna
sweet.
say, "How many donuts have you had, sir?" And Kenneth's gonna be like, "I lost count after 3." Tell him, don't worry, Doc. It's summertime. I get my girlish figure back one way or another.
Because every time I go to the doctor, he does that A1C check every time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's the day I can't eat or drink anything until after the blood work done. And
Well, the day before, watch all the sugar intake.
yeah, and he's trying to be careful and watch, make sure I don't become diabetic, considering that runs in my family. So, yeah, that's another reason why he does that.
Yeah. So, do you have your own lot?
I do. I got 65. Yes.
Nice. Happy for you. You're close by the bathhouse. I take it.
Yeah, it's not very far from the bathhouse.
Good. Glad.
Good, Susan. I'm glad to hear that.
Wait a minute. Today's Saturday still, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was Sunday.
Yes. Well, it's actually
it's Sunday on the East Coast.
It's actually Sunday here where I'm at.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday now.
Yeah.
It's still Saturday in Roy and Becky's area.
Stuck in the past still.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I gotta be out of here by 12 in the afternoon. So
Yeah.
Got you guys on the bouncy mount tonight. Look at this. Because the mount that I normally use is right here.
Got ya.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. We've got a really big storm moving in, and I smoke outside, so you won't be able to hear anything like you can over the frogs anyway.
Right.
But we may. and I'm serious. I threw that ball at that frog, and the little turd climbed up on the ball and looked at me like, "What?" and started screaming. I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
I thought I heard him say Budweiser a few times.
Right?
You get your frog gig.
So Kenneth, your dad came today. Paul came today.
He came. He brought me yesterday.
Yeah.
And we actually wasn't sure if we was actually gonna get to have it or not because it poured down the rain yesterday.
Yeah.
Me too, Mary.
But it turned out pretty good. Turned out pretty good today, so we didn't get any rain today. After that, gully washer yesterday. I think it quit about I guess about I don't know about 6, 7.
I thought Becca and Michael were camping with you guys too. Did they just decide to go get a hotel?
And Michael and Becca, yeah, they just decided to go get a hotel.
Yeah.
And they got hotel 6.
Oh, Susan.
I got hotel 6 up here in Colonial Heights.
Are you fixing your other phone there, Roy?
I'm experimenting. Yeah, this is the old phone.
Yeah.
Galaxy X7. But Fox Van D a while back gave me these lenses. And check this one out.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow.
Yeah. You put it on there.
You put them over the camera, don't you?
What?
You put it over the camera side, don't you? And it brings everything up closer.
Yeah, I put this clip on just now. But the moon's fixing to come up out there, and I want to. It doesn't take good moon shots. I want to just experiment and see if it works.
Yeah, we're supposed to have. I guess that there's a full moon out. Bob was showing us the full moon from his window in Albany, New York. So.
All right,
There it
I'm
is.
gonna get off of here, but I'll stay in the chat for a little bit. But it's harder, so I will.
Good night. Good night, Carla. I love you. Thank you for coming
Night,
on.
Carla.
Good night,
Good night, love
Carla.
you guys.
And Carla, don't ever
Carla.
ask to come up on the panel. Just say, drop me the link.
I'll try and keep that in mind, but it's a Southern thing. I always ask.
I know. I know.
I didn't hear you. What?
Good night, Carla.
Good night.
I sang good night,
I'll
Carla.
send you on PS4.
Oh, yeah, you got the gamer tag, right?
Yeah.
Is that not ridiculous? That's who I married. That's
It's
mm,
it's fine.
yeah.
Roy, what kind of camera is
Yeah.
that again? What kind of camera is that again?
That was just a Galaxy S7.
But I've not got that. Oh my gosh. And I got a
Susan was asking what it was.
Oh, no, that's just a Galaxy X7.
Yes. And it's big.
Yeah, she's already gone.
Aaron said they're called
She's already
fisheye
gone
ones.
to the RV and gone to bed.
Gone in for the night?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because she was standing right here next to me just not too long ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you've had a good time.
Yeah, I just can't believe it's come to an end.
And you got to meet a lot of good friends.
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
And you ate really, really well.
Yeah, too good.
You gained about 20 pounds, so
He's gonna go home and say, Pa, I'm going with them people more often.
Yes. Oh, honey, I'm
He's gonna come and get me in the morning, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what happened.
and so and I
I'll do the regular reboot.
hopefully maybe might go live around 3 or something like
Look at
that.
that. It makes it look just like a regular telescope.
See you
That's
guys.
pretty cool.
Everybody sleep well.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
They're saying good night, everyone.
Good night, guys. Oh, good night.
Good night. Whoever's leaving, I can't read the chat.
How long it takes to leave?
You said by them about 15, 20 minutes ago.
I wonder how well that's going to zoom in for you out there.
Thank you for
I don't know. The moon's just now coming up over the horizon, and it's big.
Yeah. So have you guys moved
get-
again? Have you moved again, Roy? Or are you still where you were at last week?
No, we're still at the same spot.
Yeah.
We're going to be moving in the next 2 to 3 days.
Now, where you going to that? Where you going now? Back to Portside?
Oh, no, not until at least October, November.
Yeah.
It's too hot there.
Is it?
Probably going up by the Grand Canyon, but we're not real sure where yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going.
Gotcha.
Guys.
Bye. Love y'all.
Rick?
What?
Oh, check this out. That thing that I put on the phone, I can't see with these glasses. But that thing I put on the phone there that makes it zoom, it also has an eyepiece that goes on the... So you just put that on there instead of putting it on your phone, you can look through it like a telescope.
Oh, that's cool.
nice.
And then I found this gadget I didn't even know I had,
Oh yeah,
and it
that's
worked
so,
because I tested it.
yeah, that's so you could take still shots or
Yeah,
start your video or
Well,
anything else. It's all Bluetooth.
yeah, it's Bluetooth. I didn't even know I
sometimes,
had this thing.
sometimes I
Yeah,
don't go to bed till
Not even sure where I got it at. It
it
came
might
with
have
either
come
that
in.
light
It
or
might have come in with your tripod
I'm not gonna be. I'm
because
not gonna be able
mine
to
came
see
with
it
my
unless I'm
tripod.
gonna get a dub somewhere.
maybe with that ring light with its tripod.
Oh yeah, you know, I bet you it did.
Huh. I shoved it
Yeah,
into my
I
camera
purchased
bag
a
and
new house.
totally forgot it. I come across it today and said, "What is this thing?" And
Yeah,
started playing around with it, and I was like, "Oh, I know what it is now. I'm keeping this."
right, right.
Like your porn site.
So I'm sorry to hear about
It's just a
Creed is his name, right?
Sam
Sand
Connery.
Creek, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Or like I
that's a
barely.
rough one. That was,
Well, we were all just on a panel with him the one night.
Porn site.
that's the type of guy he was. 2 months, and it was like he was a brother. It's
I usually go back and look at the
Yeah.
time.
What happened?
I'm like,
Sand Creek Aquatics passed away. Can I plug his channel real fast?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. We're doing a drive over there. It's no money or nothing. It's his goal was to get his channel to 1,000 subscribers. He made it to 350 before he passed away.
Oh,
We're taking it up on ourselves in the Fish Fam. We're putting it out there. If you guys want to go subscribe to his channel to get it over 1,000, he'd love it. It was his goal. But yeah, we're doing a drive to 1,000 for Sand Creek's channel. Sand Creek Aquatics
Let me
is the
go
name
to
of
it
the
and grab
channel.
it real quick.
oh, so he passed away?
Yeah, he had cancer, didn't you,
Uh,
Roy?
no, he was born with kidney problems. And then he had some sort of heart issue, and he just died of natural causes. What was he, 37? Oh, yeah, he was born in 77.
He's my age, so he was 43.
43. Okay, yeah. Just one
That
nice
was the
guy
one that,
all the way
yeah.
around. Just
This
every
is
time
his.
you walk the
This is his channel. I just posted the link.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I subscribe.
I know he was in ICU last week for low blood pressure. I don't know what happened, but that's probably what happened this time.
Right. That's too bad. Yeah, because
Yeah, he
we
was
were
on
all just in a panel
dialysis.
with them. It just like what, last week, the week before last?
Saturday, I think it was.
Yeah, me, you, and then the other fishing gentleman. The other kid.
Oh yeah, 44. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a Green Acres kind of interesting.
Yeah. I think I was on the panel with him at the same time too. I think.
Yes, yes. It was you, me, and them two, and Roy.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I hate to hear that.
Does he have family, Roy, at all?
He had 2 stepdaughters, a wife, and a sister, and his dad was still alive. Yeah, because he lived in between his dad and his sister. That's right. And they helped take care of him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss him a lot.
Yeah. So who's all there that you know from the family for camping? Who's all camping with you guys?
I had to turn my battery saver on. It's down to 15%.
Right now, there ain't nobody with us. We're all out here in the woods by ourselves. I think that RV's still down that way though. But
I am.
Is Box Van Dee camping with you guys?
no, she went north to a friend of hers, but we're fixing to hook back up. We just don't know what days.
Hey, Big Joe.
Hey, everybody.
I can't wait to see you.
I am wore out.
Tell me about that. Tell me about that Bean Boozled challenge.
Oh yeah, we did the Bean Boozled Fiery 5.
Did you record it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be uploaded Tuesday, I think.
Oh, I cannot wait to see faces.
This is
It was
bouncing
rough.
too much. It's really bugging me.
He did it with Kentucky Coal Miner and
Yeah, me and Otis from Kentucky Coal Miner did it. It was rough.
Oh, I cannot wait.
Yeah. But I won. Barely. He put up a fight. Well, y'all be good.
Yeah, I'll see you. I'll be there Wednesday.
Okie doke.
Thanks for having Kenneth up there and letting him have some fun.
Oh yeah, we've had a blast. It's been a good weekend.
yeah, especially when I
Son, that kid's put a smile on my face twice this week.
Hey, old Kenneth tried a couple of them beans.
Oh, really?
He's tough. Oh yeah, he's tough. He's tough. He did the Carolina Reaper.
I did the Carolina Reaper.
Yeah, he's tough. Well, here's
And
Kenneth.
And he's not great with it.
Oh Lord, there's almost a whole dozen over here.
Almost a whole dozen of donuts.
What, some donuts survived?
Well, Judy Jones, I believe it was. That brought them. She bought 3 dozen. 2 of them's already gone, and there's 1 left. 1 dozen left.
Krispy Kremes.
He's at 4. Man, we got him a bunch in here tonight. He's at 450 now.
Good.
Yeah, I subscribed.
Yes.
Thank you,
Share,
guys.
share,
Thank
share.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't thank you enough.
Let's get him up to 500 before the end of the night's over with. There's 11
He's
people
smiling.
in the chat besides me and the 3. Because Kenneth, you're subscribed to him too already.
I can't use his mouth for this hardly anymore.
I was. I think I subscribed to him that night that I
Yeah.
had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karen, can you
I wonder who's going to work his channel
copy
now.
his link and share it again so the ones that are coming on could go and subscribe to him? That way we can get him over hopefully the 500 mark before the end of the night.
He passed away.
His wife's gonna take the channel over.
His wife's going to take the channel over.
Yeah.
Okay.
But first, they got to get rid of the snake he had.
Don't blame her.
Yeah, that's
I think they got it at home today or yes. I think it was yesterday.
He took it in as a rescue.
Yeah.
That's about as bad as Kendra and her rats that she has a phobia.
Well, that
Thank
was
you,
like
Susan.
Well, that was like there's a YouTuber that I followed for about a
Hey,
year,
do you
year
know
and a
about
half
Charger's
out
phone?
of a cooking channel out of Nashville, Tennessee called Cooking with Shotgun Red. I don't know, Dan, maybe you've heard of that?
No.
And that guy passed away from a heart attack going fishing in Minnesota.
Ooh.
But I think now
Kenneth,
that
what are you doing?
took it over.
Trying to get my bungee, my cord. Try to figure out a way to plug her up.
Oh, your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I brought my laptop, but to come find out, you can't get on
Wi-Fi.
Can't get on Wi-Fi here. You have to be an employee here.
Oh.
And there was a way you could do that.
Hey.
You make your phone a hotspot, and you can use your computer off your phone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you do that. Did you see what Susan said, Matt?
Oh, you mean what Karen said?
Yeah. Sorry, what did I say, Susan? I meant to say Karen.
Yeah. Oh, Karen, yeah, you follow him too?
Hey, Big Joe.
He passed away.
You have a way I can plug up my phone right here?
Yeah, Sheila does the videos now.
What can I unplug here?
We need to get Kenneth one of those battery packs.
Yeah. He was an interesting guy. He was a musician.
Give me that. What's our Jackery at?
His life story is pretty interesting.
Oh, I gotta go check the battery. I'm
I've seen him before from something other than YouTube. But I can't think of where I've seen him though.
I was told that I can get one of wireless chargers for this phone.
Roy, is there a bunch camping there or no? Not really.
No, this weekend it's dead here. I don't know why.
Yeah, where are you
Was
guys? Where did that? How was that camp that came in with their like forest of people?
They were
They end
pretty
up-
good. They did a lot of cleanup over there.
Good. That's good to hear. So where are you guys headed to next?
Somewhere up by the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
Yeah, there's free 2-week camping up there too, and we're gonna go find it.
Good.
Yeah, we left the house in November. We haven't paid for a campsite yet. Okay, December we left the house.
Yeah.
So we got to do the town thing Monday. Get everything out of the way in town. Get resupplied up with water and that, and then probably head north Tuesday.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, Karen, he passed away December 29th, 2018. And if you go around that time, he does a video. And about a month or two later, Sheila does a video and she explains that he passed. It's Steve Hall.
Kenneth keeps going in and out. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Probably cell reception. Yeah, I saw Boxman D did a live stream today or yesterday, and she was by the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
I guess she was having computer issues with Facebook and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, where she's at, the internet's not real good.
Yeah.
She was coming back down here to us, but I told her, I said, we're fixing to go up that way. We're about where she's at. So, as far as I know, she was out there scouting a place today or maybe tomorrow for us to meet up at. And Mike and MJ was coming, but now they're not. And they might be, so we don't know.
Well, that'll be nice if you guys can all get like together in the same area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's big, spacious sites up there too.
Nice.
Let's
How's
see.
how's the weather there for you? Is it getting hotter?
It was kind of cold today, but it's the wind though. The last 3 days have been pretty warm, but today was windy, and I went outside with a hoodie on.
It got down into the Hold on, Kenneth. I gotta grab it real quick. Hold on. I got down into the 50s today. Like it was like it was 90 yesterday, and it got down into the 50s today. Like I was
We got
freezing.
86 yesterday. 86 has been the highest here so far, and they don't have too many of those days here, evidently.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 90s Monday.
I think it's supposed to be like that Wednesday here too.
Yeah. Yeah, last I checked, Dee's doing good. I got her at 4.69 thousand. Wow.
Yeah, she's doing real good with that.
Yeah.
She did a live stream late last night, ended up with 97 people in the room with her. She didn't know what to do.
Right.
I said, I told you that day was coming.
Well, I seen her
Get some mods.
I seen her one last night, I think, and she was like, "Ooh, I don't know how many mods I have in here." And I was watching something. She goes, "If I don't think," and she was running like for people to come up on the panel and talk with her and whatnot. And she goes, "I don't know if I want to do this without a lot of moderators in here, but we'll give it a shot. If I can't handle it, then I'm gonna end the live stream, guys." And I thought, "Aw."
I never even we never even got a notification she was on. I didn't know she was on until this morning when I got up and looked. It had just uploaded her live stream.
Wow.
And we were in they did a live for Sand Creek last night where we sat around and just remembered him.
Karen, I'll
Had a good
send
old time. But if I would have known she was on, I'd have been over there. Because I was on YouTube at the time, but I was just in another live.
He's at 453 now.
Thank you very much. Yeah, when I did my tribute video to him, he was at 350. And then during that live last night, they decided that we ought to get his channel to 1,000. So we're all out there pushing for it now.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm actually working on a video about it right now. And no, we didn't buy a boat. This stupid springy mount.
You're gonna find a way to make it permanent, aren't you?
It's God, how long is this thing? 2 foot? And it's very springy. Oh crap, the moon. I gotta go look at the moon. Actually, I gotta go look at our battery in that, so I'm gonna put it on the circle thing.
That's okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, Karen's down here moderating herself in chat.
What did she do?
She's been trying to type stuff and she keeps retracting everything she's saying.
I think she's shocked when I told her that Steve Hall passed away. And she
Well,
didn't
yeah,
even
that's
know
what she was just saying. She's like, I can't type. I'm so upset. Matt, when did Steve Hall pass? Question mark.
that. Yeah, I'm sending it.
Yeah, so it's been crazy. Like the weather's been beautiful, don't get me wrong, and everything. It's been hot. So when I go out, like I try to go out like so yesterday was a day, let me tell you. So Steve was outside doing a bunch of stuff. Then I went outside to finish helping him. Then he was like, "Okay, I want to get a haircut, I want to get ready for vacation, blah 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 blah." I said, "Sure, not a problem." So
That's okay. It's got to be the cellular service out there.
yeah, kind of just stay in the chat for right now, and then we'll try and bring you back on. Because when I bring you on, all it does is spin, 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 and then it kicks you out. So, anyways, he's like, I need a haircut before we go on vacation. I said, okay. So I cut his hair. Well, I knew I had to go to the cemetery. I had to take care of my grandma's grave. I had to, lay the mulch and weed whack and pull all the weeds out away from their tombstone and whatnot. And sure shitting, my dad calls. He's like, "Babe, can you come over and give me a haircut?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can come over and give you a haircut." So I go over to my dad's house and give him a haircut. And I still had to run around. By the time I got home, it was like 9:00 at night. I was hot, sweaty, gross mess from working in yards, cutting hair all day. So today, my mother-in-law comes over. "Can you give me a haircut?"
Thanks, Scott. I took a picture.
And send it to you, or you did?
I took a picture of my screen page.
Yeah.
200. Whoop, whoop. I'm 20% there.
I'm at 265 now, I think.
Yeah. I've been going up and down. I think they were cleaning out some spammers again for my channel.
Yeah. So I cut hair today. I cut my dad's, my sister, my sister. I cut my mother-in-law's hair, and I cut my
Thanks, Susan.
daughter's hair.
Yeah, it seemed to took a little bit to get that 200.
We'll get you there.
I'm at 293 right now.
You're at 293, Dan? I
Yeah.
thought you had more subscribers than that.
No. All I got, 293.
Well, we're all in the 200 club now.
Right.
But
Whoop, whoop.
Boy.
I haven't really been focusing too much on it, but and the subscribers I got actually watch my videos.
Well, that's the same with me. You know what? I'm growing slow, but I know that there are people that like the content. I mean, like I've told Bob, I can go on grow channels if I wanted to, but they're usually not loyal.
Or they send a bunch of spammers over, and then it just blah.
Yeah.
From all the videos I watched about how to improve your channel and everything, it's like, I look at my the stats and everything for my channel, and it's like what they tell you to look for your stats. It's like I'm getting them, so it's just like
right.
As far as how you want to see if people are actually watching your content and stuff. And
yeah, Dan, put your link to your channel in the chat.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, Karen.
Hey,
I bumped
Scott,
you out.
I'm going to drop a link. These are our free channel stickers. If you would like one, I'll send you the email, or I'll put my email address, and then you just email me your address and everything, and I'll send these out to you. They're free.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have a nice little mail vlog coming up. I'll have Susan's sticker, your sticker. I'm getting some from Cashew Paul. The postcard I got from Will and Dawn. And heck, maybe I'll throw in the records and the stuff Bob sent me a couple of months ago and say,
right?
We shall see. Yeah, I don't stress about it, Susan. It's a time thing. Because I figure, you know what, I've been doing this since early February, and I have 200 subscribers. I would say, and I've looked at that one website that rates you and how your future projections will be. And if I go at the same rate I'm going, by early next year, it says I'm going to have my 1,000. So I'm not worried.
Yeah. And you know what is going to be good too, Matt? Matt, is that you could go from 200 tonight and be to 500 by tomorrow night. It's just a matter of people just clicking in and liking the content. Like me, I'm going to be very honest. I love to cook. I love to do a bunch of things, but sometimes I get discouraged with myself. Like today, I shot 3 videos. One of my dad's 1924 Ford Roadster that he brought over. I did a whole vlog on it today. But the vlog is like 2-3 minutes. So now I got to figure out what I'm going to put in it to bring it up to like the 5-6 minute mark. So I think between my little intro, my little outro, that will give it a good vlog type thing. But I just kind of like went over the car, got up close and personal, showed you like what the engine looks like, and we didn't get to listen to it.
The thing that surprises me is that I'll put out a video that I'm not completely happy with, and then I'll post it anyway because it's good.
Yeah.
But it's not what I completely what I wanted, but it still gets the point. I'm a little bit of but it's like I was sitting there and I'm looking at all these things that I don't like about the video, and it's like most of the time when I'm looking at something that I don't like in the video, that's the thing that a lot of people like. So it's like,
Right.
so it's like, okay.
I sometimes like I find myself like thinking, is my stuff good enough? I second guess myself a lot. And then I got to the point to where I would put up things like I really try to watch when I put stuff with my daughter in it, just because of things, you know.
Yeah.
And when I do put things up, she wants to help and she wants to be part of it. I don't mind, but I'm just like then I start to think of, man, is this really good content? Does the subscribers like it? And then when I do get like messages from you guys like, hey, this is an awesome video, or hey, Crystal, I really like this food recipe, makes me feel good.
The video I put out this morning, I shot that at 2 o'clock Friday morning when I got off of work from working Thursday night. I came home, put it together, filmed it at 2 o'clock in the morning just so I could get it up and edit it. I'm like so tired. I'm surprised I actually managed to say everything I did. But
Was that the tuna bowl one?
that was the tuna, but the tuna like tuna cucumber thing, and I with everything going on with my dog and everything, I didn't even have decided on doing that Wednesday afternoon, and it was like, so I went to the store before work and got all that stuff Thursday, and did a little bit of prep work before I went to work. I got home and filmed it, and there was just so many things that were just not going the way that I would like things to go in my videos, and it's like, oh, so it's like, but I don't think some of the stuff that wasn't even picked up because there were some noises going on in the house. Only one of the noises was picked up from the by the mic that I could hear. So that's one of the reasons I put the music in, is to kind of help. If I left it just that noise that was going on from those, I think it's from the lights in the kitchen. I'm like, oh man, that's just going to drive people nuts because it's driving me nuts.
Oh, that buzzing sound.
To kind of tone it down a little bit, and I think it worked. Because somebody actually made a comment about me putting the music in there. And it was just kind of cover up another noise. But it seemed to work out. So I might put music in again on a video like that.
I liked what Susan said after having a talk with a subscriber tonight, telling me how I inspired her and so many people. When you hear those things, you know, it makes you feel good about yourself. It does. It truly, truly, truly does.
Oh, you said that, Susan. And actually, it's interesting what Susan's talking about, because and I think this person's still in the chat, D, and I think it's the same D that friended me on Facebook. Where did it go?
You're talking about handmade blessings by D Cobb?
Yeah, handmade
I
blessings.
love D. D's so nice.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure she friended me on Facebook. What really touched me was she sent me a picture that she tagged me in, and it's the video of me playing the clarinet in remembering Benny Goodman's birthday. And she takes a picture of her TV with me playing, and she put hearts around it and tagged me in the photo and said, you know what, just off the cuff, I don't know exactly what she said, but it was something to the effect of, you know, hard day and your music helps me get through the day. And I've had a few people tell me that.
Yep.
I've had Bob tell me that. D, I think Dale has told me that. So, and it's the same stuff that the seniors at the senior centers would tell me, and how our music would help them.
Yeah, I liked what she said. Just stay true to yourself and everyone, and you will succeed. Don't be fake and lie to people. I totally agree with that. Totally agree with it. Like I told you guys from the rip, I'm a very kind-hearted person. I will help anybody any way that I possibly could. You came to me tomorrow and said, Crystal, my house caught fire. I don't have any place to stay. I need help. well, damn it, I would try to put you up in my second home outside until we could figure it all out. I'd give you the
Yeah.
shirt off my back because that's just the type of person I am, and I would tell you, don't worry about it. We will overcome this together.
Yeah.
That's just like Kenneth. You guys, I knew when I met him that he had more than just what he was like telling all of us. And I wanted to hear his story. I wanted to know, what type of a person he was and what type of like the things that he has overcome and everything like that. And when we all got to hear it, for that week in a row, it sunk in. And for instance, okay, my daughter and I were out driving around in the new truck the other day and I was kind of showing it off. Well, it was on Friday and I drove by the high school and all the seniors got to get their caps and gowns. And my son's class song came on, and the song is The Good Old Days.
Yeah.
And it was playing. And as I come around the corner, I see my girlfriend at the elementary school with her daughter in her cap and gown. And you want to talk about pure raw material. The song's playing. I was bawling so bad. I couldn't see me driving. I had to pull over, grab the Kleenexes, and wipe my tears up. And then I look over and here's her dad standing in the side yard watching the mom take the pictures of her, and he's wiping away his tears at the same time. And I'm like, holy cow, this is so freaking emotional.
And
Night, Ken.
Good night, Ken. Have a good night.
Good night, Kenneth. Maybe in the short time
That's it. I gotta fix this.
Kenneth, he's grown so much on his channel and everything. So
With Kenneth, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, with all of us, we all give him like really good advice about it all. We make him stick his camera out so that he can, so we can see his face and not so that it's like right here. And, I think he's going to do really, really well.
Yeah. But yeah, between that and then the app that Roy recommended, that TubeBuddy, that's really helped with the tagging, and I think that's helped bring out my channel more, because now when I go on YouTube on my TV and I'm not signed in, I see more of my videos in searches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Susan, that's
those
awesome.
keywords.
I've noticed that my impression rate's gone up a lot in the last couple of months.
Yeah, I think I'm around 20 to 30% now for click impressions, which I guess is good.
Kendra, is your phone better now? She said it overheated.
Well, if it's an iPhone, mine used to do that.
Right.
An iPhone 11. I'm done with it.
See, one more reason why I don't use Apple products.
Yeah.
I've never been an Apple fan. Like, they're like, oh, you need to get Apple this, Apple that. I'm like, no.
So, what is a good impression click? Like, what's the percent you want to be at?
I don't know that number.
Like, no, honestly, because like for tonight's video that we're doing, mine's at like 4.6%. That's why I was wondering if it's good, if that's good, or if that's bad.
I don't pay that close attention to the numbers to know.
Well, my impression click-through rate for the last 28 days is 5.6%, but
the seas are rough.
Oh, maybe if that would reach, if I do it this other way, hold on.
Where is that other tripod?
I mean, they're all up here.
Oh, up there. Okay.
He's like, get me off the sea. I don't like it.
Yeah, Karen, I've never owned it, anything Apple either.
They're saying
I've-
2% is average. So anything above 2% is above average.
Well, gee, every metric I look at, I'm above.
So 4, I think, would be good.
Then I guess I'm pretty good then.
I just have fun. Worry about everything else later.
So you know what I found out too? Like if we go, say we all go live or somebody goes live and I get going on everything and I like look at like what we're doing or whatnot, say Matt's live. And I didn't realize that I didn't ring Matt's bell to get the stupid notifications. Good night, Kendra. I love you very much.
Hi, Kendra.
Don't let the rat bites bite. Matt said to say it. He was paying me $10 to do it.
Only 10? I would have paid 20.
Damn, I just made $30.
See, and that's the thing. When you subscribe to somebody, I would think that it should automatically set to have the bell on, so you could become notified, and then you turn it off, not the other way around.
I agree. I agree.
Never understood that.
Yes.
I think YouTube does a lot of things backwards, but it's almost like they're trying to do themselves in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hey, as I like to say, that's bass backwards.
Right?
No, that's what a lot of big corporations do anyway.
Yeah.
Who was the crazy creator that thought about that part?
Yeah. So.
Must have been some Italian guy.
Ooh. Okay, Crystal, I'm gonna get going. My computer's about to die, and it's midnight here. I gotta be up for virtual church tomorrow.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Matt.
I'm going to virtual church. I'm going to actual church.
Yeah, I get to go see the Washington National Cathedral.
Oh,
That's the one I watch. I love it.
Nice, nice.
So been doing it for 6 weeks now.
Yeah, tomorrow's the first day we're going back to church. It's gonna feel so good.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Go have that church breakfast, as I call it. Coffee, cake, cookies, juice.
Ratatouille pie.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you.
Good night.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Talk to you tomorrow, Matt.
Okay, bye-bye. Good night.
And then there were 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm the same way, like with you guys on the whole bell subscribe thing, because like Roy didn't even know I was live tonight because he said he didn't even get a notification.
But your bell's on. That's, you know.
I know. Well, you know what somebody said the other night? Somebody said that to me the other night, and I just tell them like what other people say: unsubscribe, resubscribe, and ring the notification bell.
That don't work.
Yeah.
I've done that many times for many other channels, and it's the same.
Doesn't work.
There's been channels that I've subscribed to, had the bell rung, and I've watched their videos, and then I just stopped getting notifications from them. But I got so many other channels I'm subscribed to that I follow regularly. They're like, well, I haven't heard anything about this person in a while, and I look and I'm unsubscribed to them again. And it's like, I know I'm unsubscribed from them.
Hey, did Meant to Be RV sell their RV yet?
I don't know.
I know they put it up for sale. I don't know if they've sold it yet.
Yeah, I don't. past couple of days, I really ain't been too active on YouTube. It was,
Right.
in fact, I felt bad for Kenneth. I couldn't get up on his live yet with him at the campground.
Oh, I know. I wasn't. What was that? Friday. What was I? Oh, I was cutting freaking hair till 9 o'clock at night. I couldn't even get on Susan's live stream, and I missed it all. I missed her good news that she had for everybody. And Kenneth's like, "Yeah, she's got really good news. They're going full-time RV." And I went, "What?" And then Susan's like, "Yeah, we're thinking about selling everything." I'm like, "What did I miss?"
I might have to wait until I go on vacation to get a haircut. Thanks a lot to the stupid governor in my state.
Well, she's allowing us to open back up on the 15th. My dad's like, "I'm not going anywhere else to get a haircut. You cut my hair just perfectly fine. You're my new barber." I'm thinking, thanks.
Well, the barber I've been going to, he's decided to sell his shop. He's not even going to open up.
Oh, wow.
So that part of it's from due to all this stuff going on.
Right.
And so it's like, nah. I don't know. I might just get my sister to start cutting my hair and just start getting a straight up buzz cut.
Okay, do I need to bring my clippers to Tennessee?
You don't have to. I still got about a month, I guess, on my hair. But it's just, I'm just so frustrated because
Good night, Karen. Love you lots.
It'd be a little bit better if the decisions that some of the people that are in our government made a little bit more sense. It's like when two businesses that are pretty similar to each other, one can open and the other one can't, and they basically do the same thing. But hey, we're relying on science. I'm getting sick and tired of hearing about that because it's nothing but.
Did you hear what happened in Michigan?
No.
Last Friday?
I heard that the Supreme Court in Michigan ruled against the governor.
Last Friday, Michigan halted over 340,000 unemployment payments over fraud issues. So that means 340,000 people who claimed unemployment and were legitimately on unemployment got cut. You had to send in your social security card and your driver's license. You either had to fax it or mail it in. And then it gets better, guys. It's taking them up to 2 months before they even will get to them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in North Carolina that haven't even gotten their first check, and they've been doing everything for the last month and a half, and they've only managed to process about a quarter of the claims. So,
Scott, are you still in the campground? Are you still in the chat? Good night, Susan. Love you lots.
Night, Susan.
Night, Susan.
Scott, I have a question for you. Let me know. I want to ask you something.
It's going to be, I'm glad Kenneth has had so much fun this weekend.
Yeah, me too. And to hear him laugh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's.
Scott, would you mind if I make you a moderator for my channel?
Oops.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You are awarded the blue wrench, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's been crazy. Like, I don't know, like everything that's been going on in the world to okay, so I'm not a political person. I don't like to talk politics. I don't like to get into religion just because everybody has their own beliefs, their own views on things. All right. My husband the other day made a post on his Facebook page, and I'll be damned. His cousin started attacking him for it. Now, mind you, she is like early 20s and my husband's almost 50, okay? And sorry. And he he's like, "Are you really kidding me right now?" And she like it got really like she blew it up. And I didn't comment. I just kept my mouth shut. And she's like, "Well, let me explain my reasons why I wanted to fight with you on this." My husband's like, "You don't have to explain any reasons. We obviously see where you stand on views, and I would appreciate it if you no longer commented on my things." End of discussion. Well, last night, my husband's other cousin, he's got a son who is Mexican and he lives in Mexico, okay, with his mom because his mom was deported back there. And long story short, she sent him a picture, and it's him and his son next to each other, and they're holding hands, and there's a heart that says, "I love you, Daddy." And the son drew it, and it's muscles and all. He's got like muscles and all that. And he's like, "I really want to get this as a tattoo because my son drew it for me. I think it would look really, really cool." Well, the same cousin, her sister, attacked the cousin whose picture this was given to and said, "You want to get a hold of a tattoo artist that can make your son brown and not tan. Seems how you always call him your Mexican child." I was like, holy cow, World War IV just busted out of nowhere. And I mean, it was like
That's crazy.
somebody let the fireworks go off, and he's like, "Where do you get off calling my son this? He's my son. Do I know he's Mexican? Yeah, but do I flaunt it in the air? No, I don't. You know,
Yeah.
I'm Irish. Hello, do I knock myself because I'm Irish? No. You might be Indian. Do I knock you because you're Indian? No.
My I was talking with my nephew yesterday, and he was talking about when he goes, his dad's Mexican, and he was talking about how they go to a certain store and how he don't like going there because every time he goes with his dad, they're always asking him, is he okay? Because they think that his dad's kidnapped him because his dad's Mexican and a little bit darker skin than he is.
Really?
It's like, oh, come on, people.
Right.
Like,
no, it's crazy. It's very crazy.
It's like, I don't care what color their skin is. It's like I know several people that they're either mixed or they adopted people of different races.
Yeah.
And I don't even like to use the word race because as far as I'm concerned, we're all one race, and that's the human race.
Yeah.
It's and we all have you look at the genetics, we all have the same genetics.
I say my words are, you can be black, you can be white, you could be Hispanic, you could be Latino, you can be Mexican, you could be whatever you want. But you know what? We all bleed one color, and that's red.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if you're the poor man on the corner. Damn it, you're going to be welcomed at my dinner table any time of the day.
And it's like I don't care if you agree with me or not on something. I'll listen to you. I'll listen to your point, and I'll tell you if I disagree with you on it if I want to. But I'm not going to think any less of you because you disagree with me, and I'm not going to insist that you agree with me on something. You know, and if you want to listen to me, I'll tell you why I believe what I believe. And actually, a lot of people that sit there and say they don't like me because they know they know what my political views are, and they assume that I don't like this group of people or that group of people, or I believe this or I believe that. When actually, if they actually sat down and talked to me, they'd probably find that I agree with them on about 90% of the stuff.
Right. No, I agree. I agree. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was reading that these two cousins did to like two different other cousins. Like this one sister attacked my husband, and then the other sister attacked this other cousin. And I was like, I was just baffled by it all. Baffled by it. Yeah. And what's sad is these two cousins that did the attacking, their brother's a freaking cop. And I'm like, really? Really? Did this just happen? My husband's like, that's why I couldn't sleep last night, because my phone kept blowing up from the both of them. Finally, I had to shut off the notification bell and just go to bed. Yeah. And that's when I caught Bob in that live stream, and I thought he said something about he's live streaming for 24 hours, and I fell asleep with the phone like this on my chest.
Gee.
So I was like, yep, I'm not going to have another night like that again. Nope, not happening.
Yeah.
Did you get to go out and set your phone up and take a look at the moon?
It's just now coming out of the trees, so you guys are about to go in my pocket.
In your pocket?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been in somebody's pocket.
Right. Please line it with $100 bills. No.
Yeah, right.
So we can at least smell the green. No. Roy's thinking, I'm never going back on there with her again. No, I'm joking.
Oh.
We're going on a field trip, Dan.
All right.
We're like the little kids. Just let us out.
Yeah. Missing something.
Roy, Scott said he's telling you that it's beautiful tonight.
It just now come up over the horizon and then up through the trees.
I have to laugh because I turned the kids' laptops in at the beginning, I think by Wednesday, Thursday. So they can't do any more homework. I must have had 9 emails from the high school teachers saying, how come your son didn't do any work today? I was like, because I went on vacation. Oh, what? Is that what kept moving?
Yeah. See how long this thing is? Look at that. It goes way up there in the cabinet.
Wow.
Like 2 feet long. Yeah.
I said,
all right, I'm going outside.
I said, I turned their laptops in a while ago. And they're like, oh, well, we didn't know he was on vacation. You're on vacation. I said, yeah. I said, and he's already up north. And I'm not sending him a packet of paperwork to do for you. I'm like, is he really failing the class? And they're like, no, he's passing, but we were just curious as to why he's not doing any of his work. I said, because I'm over your homeschooling stuff.
Yeah. No, my sister has well, the 2 boys. She's already homeschooled them before all this stuff happened, and when all this stuff happened, she started seeing the work that they were sending for her daughter to do. She said, "That's it. I'm just homeschooling all of them."
Right. Well, and to be honest with you, that's what my sister even said that. She's like, you know what? She goes, Connor's, which is my nephew, his alrighty, Tracy. He his whatchamacallit, like his GPA and everything went way up, and he was understanding things better with being homeschooled versus like going to the public school, like he can concentrate better and work things better and all that other good stuff.
Yeah.
Tracy, this is your graduation. Aww. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Mm.
Tracy, that is awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah, from over the years, just seeing people I know that have been homeschooled and stuff. I think if you can do it, homeschool is a lot better option for your kids.
Yeah.
And there's just so many. If you get plugged into the homeschool association in your local community, it'd be great. And there's at least around here, they got a really good, a lot of different options for homeschoolers.
Yeah, I mean, I think if my middle son would do it, I think he would say, if I gave him the option, I think he'd be like, yes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to stay home. Good night, Tracy. Love you lots. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate you.
Yeah, both my nephews, both of them just said that they wanted to be homeschooled. And then, so my niece is a different story. I think she wants to actually go to school because of her friends and stuff, but there's just so much stuff that's going on that I think it would be better for her. I think when she starts being homeschooled, I think she'll actually like it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. With you. The same. My daughter's like, I don't want to. I'll miss all my friends, Mom. And like, I understand that. Though. I truly do. I
Yeah.
truly understand the friend part because I loved school because that's where I met all my friends, and that's why we haven't really gone seriousness about wanting to be full-time RVers just yet. She's going into the 8th grade. He's going into the 10th grade. I told him, let's let them graduate and then we can travel the world.
Yeah.
So, unless my health gets worse and I get the second opinion after I come back from Tennessee about my neck, if it's worse than what it is, then it might change our perspective a little bit. But for right now, we're set on, like, let's just wait till the kids graduate. They're still close. I've got a grandson now. Do I really want to leave him at such a young age? No.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah. Well, that's part of life. You just evaluate, and then when something changes, you look over things again and keep evaluating. And
Right.
and when you make a final decision on something, you hope you made the right one.
Right. Right. So you're going to come to Pigeon Forge on the 13th, you said?
Yeah, that's my plan.
You're going to come to the island
Yeah.
for the meetup? Okay.
Yeah.
And they do a 4:00 meetup that day. So yeah, we'll be there.
Yeah. My mom likes going to the island and watching the fountain show. Yeah.
Tell them, Scott. Tell them. Something's going to creep up on you there, Roy.
Bigfoot or the aliens?
It's a Sam Squinch.
Funny you say that because the motion lights keep going off. Or the other side of the RV, not the side that I'm on either.
I didn't know he could hear us still.
Maybe it's just the coyotes.
Right.
I told you were in my pocket.
It's that big old mountain lion coming down out of the mountain.
It's a shame we'll have no video when it finally happens. We'll just
it just wants to give you a little kiss. He says, smoochy, smoochy, licky, licky. Roy would be like, the hell it does.
I tell you what, I'm starting to like this lens thing.
Yeah, does it really zoom in on the camera for you?
Yeah. I'm probably going to put these on our Instagram. So.
You have an Instagram page?
Yeah.
Is it Roy and Becky's?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to go follow you. Funny, I go onto my phone and I hit I try to slide it over. What pops up? The Starbucks app. I'm like, I didn't hit Starbucks.
I can't see why people go to Starbucks and pay an exorbitant amount for crappy coffee.
I used to be hooked on Starbucks, like hooked. And then I had to give it up bad. Because when I found myself paying $100 a week just to go get Starbucks, I'm like, what am I doing? That's $100 I can put towards something that's real more meaningful, and I'll have it for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I like going to the local coffee shops around here every once in a while. And their coffee seems to taste better.
I am following Roy and Becky already. Duh. Don't ask me what I was thinking. Yeah, I have the worst migraine headache ever tonight. And it's like, it's been a while since I had them, and it's right here across this, comes up into here and right up the side of my head and then down back behind my ear.
Ooh. I hate when I get a sinus headache. Those things just will wipe me out.
I haven't had one in a long time, and that's part of the injections I've got for the migraines. It's supposed to relieve them, and I'm not supposed to have any at all. That means that it didn't work.
Mm.
And I don't know if it was because like it's because I'm watching too much of my, my screen or this screen, or that's why I kind of took the last 2 days and just kind of like said, you know what, I need to take some time for myself, yada, yada, yada. But yeah, I don't think it was that.
Yeah, there's. I can pick some more up when we get there tomorrow.
Jamaican. Anything good?
Huh?
What are you making? Anything good?
Oh, my mom was looking for something that she needs for tomorrow morning, but we'll have to pick it up when we go tomorrow.
Well, Mom was about to make a good breakfast for tomorrow.
No, it wasn't a deal to do with food, actually.
You spoiled it, Dan, for her. Way to go.
Well, I ordered today. I ordered a new backpack for my camera, so should be getting it on Wednesday, and so I can put my camera and put a few other things in there. So
yeah,
a lot better than the backpack I got now for my camera, even though it works. I'm hoping I could use the one side pocket for my tripod. So,
are you gonna go vlog different things? Got any things in mind? What do you got coming up?
Well, I was gonna go do something today, but when I got up this morning, I didn't feel too great, so I ended up doing stuff around the house.
Has it been really hot down there?
Yeah, it was in the upper 80s, low 90s today. So, yeah.
I'm just curious as to if I'm going to be like miserable or if I'm going to be loving it.
I've been loving it, but it has been hot. But I actually enjoyed today running around because I didn't have to work.
Right?
Being in a hotter warehouse.
You're like, I've been enjoying it and I don't really care.
Yeah, and pretty much I just sit there and watch the storm come in, but go completely around where I was today. So,
what are they predicting for the week? Are they predicting any stormy weather coming through that way?
It'll be only just be the afternoon storms that you have in the afternoon. Because they don't have any storms, any rain or anything except for the typical afternoon summer storms.
Yeah.
So It's one of those things of living in the mountains down here. You wait 15 minutes and the weather's completely different.
Right.
But,
Yeah, I agree. What's you work afternoons, right? You said?
yeah, I go in at 4 o'clock and work to 12:30 or 1:30, depending if we got overtime.
So this channel, Dan, check out. Hold on. Check out this channel. I'm going to drop it in the link. I'll drop it in the chat. Tell me what you think. This channel messaged me out of nowhere. I don't even know who it is. His name's Roman. And he's like got 38.5K subscribers. And he sends me this message that says, I subscribe. Could you return the gesture? Like he sent me this 1, 2, 3. He spammed my channel. Like it was 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Mm. Now, let's see, is a gaming channel from the United Kingdom.
And then this dude here, like this, I don't know what to do. I don't want to be rude, but at the same time, I'm like,
Well, I got it to where people can't see if I'm subscribed to them or not. They just got to rely that I am subscribed to them.
This guy here just sent me a message yesterday, and he says, let's collab and grow your channel fast. Dude, I'm not giving you no freaking money, so bite the big one.
Yeah. Well, if I collab with somebody, it's because I already have a YouTube relationship with. It's like I've done collabs with Will and Don at Yankee in the South, but that's because
you know that
before them, and
right.
And I would do a collab with you if you wanted, but that's because I've done a collab with NTL. We've done mini golf together.
Yeah, and but it's like we know each other. You know what I mean? Like you come into my channel, I come into your channel. We talk. We're friends.
Yeah.
Just like Scott and Roy and Becky and Tracy and all of them that pop up into here. You know, we've all met along the way somewhere, and we've all subscribed to each other's channels. You know, I have no problems bringing Scott up on a panel to talk, or Roy and Becky up on a panel to talk, or, you know, even Tracy gets up and talk with us. Like, I have no problems with that. None.
And this last guy only has 2 videos up, and they're about money.
Yeah.
It's like, I mean, the way I look at it is, I do this for fun, but if I could make money off of it, hey. But if I don't make a dime, as long as I'm having fun with it, that's
right.
And so that's why I'm not too hugely. I mean, I look at all the stats and stuff because that's just kind of the person I am. I love looking at different stats and stuff, figuring things out. But I'm not really looking at getting 1,000 subscribers. I would love to, but yeah, it will happen when it happens.
Yeah, I'm with you, and I'm not gonna be like, okay, guys, let's get me to 300 subscribers by Friday, and I'll give away a $35 gift card. Okay, guys, let's go to 400, and I'll give away a $50 gift card. Okay, let's go to 5, and I'll give away a $100 gift card. I'm not gonna do that.
You know, I'm probably gonna mention it and have a little celebration when I get to 1,000 or
Right.
something. Just have a little bit of fun with it or something, or but it's it's just a nice little milestone in the channel. But I mean it's just kind of an artificial thing because I much rather, like I said earlier in the live stream, I much rather have subscribers that are subscribed to my channel to actually watch my videos.
Right.
Because that means more to me, and I got people that
right, and it's like the same way.
They comment in my channel and go, "Hey, I got this going on. Can you pray for me and stuff?" I got a couple of subscribers to do that, and I say, "Sure." And I actually ordered a journal that I started writing down different prayer requests from people, so I can kind of keep track of it.
Right.
I
My goal is to hopefully by September possibly be to 500, but that's me gonna go put in like an honest hard drive of videos and everything else. I mean, I know I can. Going on vacation, I just bought a 32 gigabyte memory card for my camera because I plan on taking a bunch of photos or taking a bunch of videos. I can upload it to this computer. I can run the video thing on it all and really do work on everything. And hopefully, why we're in Tennessee, everybody sees everything from a lot of the subscribers that live there. But for me as an outsider coming in, there might be something that we might go do that Will and Dawn might do every day, or Becca and Michael might do every day. And they don't think about those things like, oh, well, this is kind of cool. I just know not to go in certain mom and pop shops and be like,
yeah. I mean, there's things that people find interesting that are outsiders that come to my town and, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, really? I'm in there every day.
Right. Like, okay.
Hey, it's like, I don't even notice it anymore.
The cabin, because it's not a cabin, it's a condo. It's through Airbnb. I'm going to do a review on an Airbnb cabin, or a condo, and put my spin on it, let you guys really see it. And I think I'm going to do that the first night we go in. And I think Michael and Becca are coming that Friday. And I might actually have Michael help me edit and put out a really good quality just to show me some tricks. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not asking him to do it for me. I want him to help me so that way I can learn. You know what I mean? I don't want to be like handed like, here, this is how you're going to do everything. I want to be taught.
Yeah. Well, it's the same thing when I'm training somebody at work. I tell them, this is the way that I do it. These are the things that you need to make sure you do. But if you find an easier way for you to do it, as long as, you got this T crossed and this I dotted, I don't care how you do it.
Right.
And I said, but if you do it wrong and you miss something because you don't do it the way that I told you to do it, then you're going to get a nasty email. So that's up to you. But because there's a little bit of flexibility and then you also want to just make it yourself, make the thing your own, have your own little touch anyway, because you don't want to be like somebody else.
Right. No, I agree.
But, I love talking to Will and Dawn and Mike and Becca and just picking up little tips and stuff. But I am hopefully completely different. But you can, watching me, you can kind of pick up who I watch. And because I kind of pick up a few things from the different people I watch.
Right.
But you know, but it's me.
Right.
True.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
And I mean, I sit there and go, "Ooh, that's nice. Let me try that." And I try to figure out how to do it.
Right.
But I don't try to imitate somebody because I watch them and they're bigger than me or such. I've picked up things from people that have less subscribers than me.
Right.
Tried it out and saw what they
Yeah.
were trying to do and said, wonder if that's a good idea. Let me see if I can do it.
Right.
But, you
I'm
know,
the same. I'm the same way. Same way. Like, or I'll like the way somebody does like an intro, and I'm like, ooh, I wonder how I could put my own spin on it and make it mine without looking like I copied somebody else's.
yeah.
You
And
know.
one of the things I want to do is sit down and kind of do like a little intro so I can put in the video, because that's the one thing that's I want to have in a video. It's just a kind of like a little short intro on my videos to kind of introduce people to my channel. But I sometimes let life get away with me sometimes.
Right.
And I suck at time management.
Well, and you know, not only that, like, how many people actually watch an intro or an outro, and they
Yeah.
just want to get right? Because if you put a catchy catchphrase at the very beginning, they're all like, "Oh, what's going on?" You know, they all want to scroll to past your little part and then watch the clip part of it, and then they're like,
But
"Oh, that's what that was all about." And you're like, "Haha, gotcha."
I tell you what's really fun is when you don't say anything about there's something at the end of the video, and I'll do something funny every once in a while at some point in the video, just to see if people watch. And I just love it when I put something at the end of a video and somebody mentions it in the comment section.
Yeah. Scott, you're very true. If you put your own spin on it, it's called being inspired, not copied.
Yeah. And but it's like there's things that you know, for example, Adam the Woo and the Jacob the Carpetbagger. There's things that I see them do that I like, and you know, I kind of when I'm watching myself or doing my videos, I see myself doing some of those things that they do. I don't copy them, but you know, I kind of
Right.
if you watch it, you can say, well, he picked that up from so and so. He picked this up from so and so. But I'm not directly copying. I'm putting my own spin on it, and
Right. You were inspired by doing it.
Yeah. And
that's like so when we went to the VidCon in California last year, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, did you see Adam the Woo? He was there." I looked for him personally. Like, I looked for him. And it
yeah.
just so happened that I was up in a classroom when he was down on the main floor. I just missed him by like 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And that's somebody who I would love to have met.
I tell you, the one thing that's made my day is actually there's been a couple of times I've posted comment. I don't normally post on Adam the Woo's videos, but the few times that I have, he's
Yeah.
actually responded to me, and we've kind of carried a little bit of conversation about things and on different things. So
Yeah.
through the comment section, I was like, wow, that's cool, you know. Adam the Woo answered my so it's like he actually read my comment, and we kind of talked back and forth a little bit on the comment section.
Yeah, and same with Jacob the Carpetbagger, like with his lives. I've actually gotten into a few of his lives and carried like a conversation with them, and I was like, this is pretty cool. Like, this guy is like got a lot of subscribers, and me just being in his chat while he's on, you know, doing a live stream, and he's actually like, I felt like he was having a conversation with me, and I was like, this is pretty cool. I really liked it. Like, I really enjoyed it all.
Yeah.
So that was pretty neat. And yeah, but Adam the Woo, man, I would have loved to have met him. I'd like to meet him and Jacob the Carpetbagger. If they were in Tennessee at the same time I was, I'd make it a point to go meet them. Might have to stand in line.
Well, I only live about, I think I could get to Waynesville in about 45 minutes where the Carpetbagger lives.
Really?
And I think I know enough of Waynesville I could probably figure out the general area he lived in, because I've been to Waynesville enough that I could probably figure out about where his house wanted to. But wouldn't be the first time I figured out where somebody lives and I just kind of keep it to myself.
Right.
Because when I was going to where I went to college, I could easily walk up after my classes were done for the day, I would take a walk. I would walk up to the gate of Billy Graham's house and walk back down.
Really?
Never went in, even though they said, "Oh, you can go on in and knock on the door." And I'm like, no, he deserves his privacy. But I went in and I'd walk up to the gate of his house, turn around, and actually one day I came and talked to a couple at the gate of his property, and for about 5 minutes, started walking down the hill, got around the first corner, and Franklin Graham pulled up in the car. He rolled down his window and said, "Hi, how you doing?"
That would have been cool.
And it's like, I said, "Hi, I'm doing all right." And he drove on, and I walked on down the hill.
Wow. You know, that's another thing. Like when I was younger, my dad always carried two jobs between being a cop, because being a cop back in the day, they didn't make a lot of money. So my dad on the side, because of the type of insurance they had, my dad, when my sister was being born, my mom had to have her like by cesarean, and back then it was like 10 grand out of pocket. My dad had to pay for it up front.
Mm-hmm.
So he took on a second job as a janitor at one of the local area high schools and elementary schools. And we would go with him on the weekends to help him clean. So I would like push the broom or help him vacuum or dump the trash cans, because it was literally like he'd put in 4 hours and be done. So to go hang out for 4 hours with your dad at a school after hours was the cool thing, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not like we did it all the time. Well, that's back when wrestling used to travel, kind of like what Jacob the Carpetbagger does, you know?
Yeah.
And they come into the school, and I remember like the guys had to get dressed in the guys' locker room, and the girls got to go in the girls' locker room. My dad's like, "Come on, I'll introduce you to all these people." And I was like, I was little, and I was like, I was so afraid that afterwards, all the wrestlers met in the ring afterwards. And this was after everybody went home. I got to meet them without their masks, and then they'd hold their mask up to show like who they were and everything. But they were always like, "Now don't tell nobody." And I can remember to this day, like some of them were like pros that you see on TV that I've gotten to meet.
Yeah.
Like they just come out of like a wrestling school and went into this first stage before they make it to WWE. And it was like, wow. And then singers, like I've met Lone Star personally. I've met Reba personally. And these are people that have been to area venues that my dad was a security guard at, on top of being a cop at. So I just thought that's like, I would love to see their homes, because I've been told that some movie stars and country singers live a life like you and I, everyday people. You don't really know that their house is there unless you come walking up on it.
Well, there a lot of a lot of big stars will actually come vacation in around my area because they
Really?
can walk down Main Street and you'll walk right past somebody famous and you won't even notice because you're not looking for them.
Yeah.
Um, and and one of the places I want to do a vlog on, but I'm trying to decide on how about doing it and
Mhm.
finding time to do it as well. Is that so many famous people have stayed there, and I just think it just doing the history of it, and then maybe just taking one individual and doing a history of his. That there's this one author I know that's that every kid in the United States pretty much reads his books in school that stayed in a hotel on Main Street here, and I know a few places that he went to while he was here, and I just was thinking about doing a blog of going around, going, okay, this is the hotel. We're not sure which room he stayed in, but it had to be one of the rooms on this side of the hotel from the description of the view he had from one of the reporters that knew him while he was here. And
Right.
he visited this building because he was at the time, and he would go shopping here to get his stuff for his day.
Yeah.
And so I just think that would be something cool. It's just trying to put all the pieces together and do it because when I say something on a video like that, I want it to be something that's true.
Right. Absolutely.
And so it'd be just really interesting to do.
So that's the same thing, kind of like, okay, my sister lives in Buckeye, Arizona, and we went over to Scottsdale to go shopping at one of the malls there. And my niece calls it Snotsdale because it's a real ritzy area. It's very pretty. You got Camelback Mountain right there, all of it.
Yeah.
So, and I know there's certain superstars that live over in that area, like Brie Bella and Nikki Bella. The Bella twins live right there side by side, the whole 9 yards in that area. Daniel Bryan, and they go to the mall and they go shopping. And my cousin has actually met them in person at one of the malls. And she's like, Crystal, they're not like you think they are. They don't have bodyguards. They don't have a million people surrounding them. They will come right up. They will give you high fives. They'll let you take pictures with them, everything. They don't really mind it at all. And I was like, really? Well, funny story. We go to VidCon. We're over walking the strip of Hollywood Boulevard, where all the stars are on the ground, and then we go to the Chinese theater. I'll be damned. There was 2 freaking movie stars, well-known movie stars, that just started walking the strip, and all these people like flocked them. I couldn't get within 500 people of them. And I was like, are they freaking crazy? Like, tourists were just like, what? And I was like, holy shit, did I just see so and so? And my sister-in-law is like, she's giggling. She's like, yeah, Crystal, you are in over by Rodeo Drive. And I started laughing. She's like, I said, are you serious? She's like, yeah. She goes, come here. So we get in the car. She takes me for a drive. We go by this eatery that they all go to eat. And there was like 50 freaking movie stars right there, just eating, having fun, talking amongst each other. And I was like, and of course, you got paparazzis in the bushes trying to focus on pictures and whatnot. I'm like, hell, give me a waiter outfit. I'll take him a bottle of wine just for an autograph.
Yeah. But
So it was a really cool experience.
Yeah. But I mean, whenever I'm around somebody famous, it's like, oh, okay. You know,
Right, because you want to like,
it's their job. It's what they're doing. And when they're off, when they're not doing their job, I mean, I'd want a little bit of privacy too. So I'm not,
right,
and it's like, okay, show me that you're just another average guy and I'll be fine.
right.
Like,
Like the Kardashians, okay? Um, you would think now I've never personally ran into any of them, but you would think because of how big they are and whatnot, like they would be like your average day people. Well, Kim's married to Kanye West, so you know they've got bodyguards. But
yeah,
like the rest of them, the one sister seems like she's like the down to earth,
yeah,
doesn't need the bodyguard type thing because she tries to stay out of like the family limelight a lot more and whatnot. But I don't
yeah,
to me, if I seen Gwen Stefani and the gentleman that built Old Red in downtown Gatlinburg walking into a little winery, you think I'm gonna run up onto them? Hell no, they're there on vacation. Why would they want a no-namer like me going, oh my god, can I have your autograph?
but um, but I'd think more of it if I actually met Adam the Woo than I would if I met some big Hollywood star.
I agree.
For me, because yeah, it and but
I'd like to go do the chili cook-off and run into Adam the Woo and Jacob the Carpetbagger and NTL and Yankee in the South and Chris about t-shirts. Now that's one gentleman that I would really like to sit down and talk to.
you'll enjoy Chris about
It's
t-shirts.
Chris and Mindy, yes.
He is real down to earth, and of course, Will and Don and Mike and Beck are real down to earth too, and so it's yeah, and Big Joe and Malia,
Yeah.
And I've met. I didn't talk to her that much. I'm not even sure if I said hi, but I've met Susan from New Horizon.
Oh yeah, I've met Susan and Jim.
Yeah.
I've met Michael and Becca, obviously. I've met Dan, not Dan, but Big Joe Malia. I've met Will and Don. Who else? I've met Mindy, but I've never really gotten to talk with Chris and Mindy.
Yeah.
Like I just hi, how are you? That's pretty much it. But to actually sit down and carry a nice conversation with them, like I've never really gotten to know Chris on that next level, which I hope maybe when I'm there this coming time, I might be able to send Chris a little email and maybe they can come to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge and we can chat and maybe go have lunch or dinner somewhere. I think that would be fun.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of fun hanging out with them, and it actually surprised me with back in September because we have the North Carolina Apple Festival here in Hendersonville, and I went to go do blogging on it for my channel, and I was walking down the thing, and then Will yelled at me, go, "Hey, Dan Mountain Man!" I didn't even know they were coming, but so I ended up spending a little bit of time with him, and Mr. Mountain Man was there, Chris about t-shirts, and Mindy were there, so we spent the whole day just kind of. Will got on and did a live stream, so we were all on the live stream just fooling around having a good time.
That's another person I wouldn't mind meeting is Mr. Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Or what is his name? There's another YouTuber that I follow. Hold on, let me look. He's pretty cool. Like I like watching some of his vlogs that he does. It's Nomadic Fanatic.
Oh, Eric, yeah.
Yeah. Some of his things are pretty funny that he does too. Like I laugh at him.
Oh yeah, I like watching Eric. When I first started watching Eric, I wasn't too sure about it, but I kept watching.
Yeah.
So he kind of grew on me. So because at first I'm like, I don't know. But
like I had to laugh because he's like the last time, when now that he had to come back home, he's like, I wasn't planning on coming home, but I had a leak. And I thought a pipe burst, and come to find out it was my deep freezer. I'm like, oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he's fun to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, other than that, like I enjoy getting on with Roy, and I enjoy getting on with like Meant to Be RVing and daydreaming about nice things, and of course, our regulars that we all follow. Like I don't mind them. Like I like getting into the bigger channels, and I like to watch because I learn that way.
Yeah.
Roy, are you tired?
Yeah. I don't know why I slept good today though.
That fresh mountain air that you're in.
Apparently.
Did you get some good photos?
I think so. There's a blue ring around the moon. Now I just got to try to get him to Instagram with this phone. But I had to unhook it from the Wi-Fi and hook the laptop up. I got Sand Creek's video done.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's a couple of YouTubers that I don't know if I'd want to do a collab with them, but I just like to just go and hang out with them for a day.
Right?
Have nothing to do with YouTube, just kind of just hang out with them and I just think it would be fun just to hang out with them and not really. I mean, if we did something for YouTube, we did something for YouTube, but just to kind of hang out with them because they seem like you'd be
like down to earth.
Yeah.
To have fun with, yeah.
And they're I mean, of course, Adam the Woo would be one of them, but I just think just some of the videos that he's done is just like, dude, I would do that too in a heartbeat. Is just be able to sit there and just talk with them and then there's some that I don't do any videos that are closely related to what they do. I just think it'd be fun just kind of sit down because of what their videos are, just because it's subjects that I'm interested in, but I don't know enough on them to do a video on.
Right.
I think it'd be cool to just sit down and talk to them and get their knowledge on it because I'll enjoy watching their videos.
When is the 8th?
8th is Monday, if you're talking about June 8th.
Woohoo!
Isn't that like... Wait, no. I've lost track of days out here. Today's the 6th.
I love it when I lose track of my days. Sometimes at work, it's because I'm looking at so many different dates because of my job, but...
Tuesday, I get freedom. We're unthrottled.
My shirt should be, my channel shirt should be here.
Oh.
It says estimated delivery date is going to be the 8th. It should. It only came from Kentucky. But I don't remember if I had it sent to my home address or if I had it sent to my P.O. box address. Oh, it's going to my P.O. box address, so it'll be there.
Yeah, I gotta. Sometimes I think I'd prefer to have stuff sent to my PO box because half the time the mailman actually delivers it to my neighbor's house.
That's what you said.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm expecting a package that shows it has been delivered, and I know you haven't made it to my house yet.
Our mail lady back in Indiana used to do that a lot, and probably still does. But the sad part about our mail lady giving our mail to our neighbors or us getting our neighbors' mail is I was raised with our mail lady.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
So, Roy and Becky, how do you guys get mail now?
Anything that goes to the house, we'll have our daughter forward it
You?
out here to Parker.
Okay.
And then depending on how important it is how long we leave it set there. Because the other day when me and Dee went there to get the mail, it was 109 degrees, I think it was.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah. It was tolerable because there was no humidity, but hey, hot is hot.
Right. And like you said, it's like a different kind of hot there.
I'm way down here.
Now, if you want to, they call Columbia, South Carolina, like the they call it like the port of hell or something because I
Good
went down.
evening, Mr. J. How are you?
I went in there and I went down there to see one of my ex-girlfriends graduate from boot camp at Fort Jackson, and it was 103 in the shade, and it was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even. I didn't even feel that bad when I was in the Philippines. But in the Philippines, I was breaking out in a sweat just standing outside.
Yeah, it was different.
Yeah.
Just no humidity. That was, it was, I don't know, stick your head in your oven and that's what it felt like to me when you open an oven door.
Mm-hmm.
When we're in Buckeye, it runs anywhere between 115 and 120 degrees.
Yeah, that's about where Buckeye is. That's about the boundary, I think, for the heat line.
Yeah.
Somewhere through there, because I know all the way through Phoenix it was hot. When we started to climb the Flagstaff, it was about halfway up, then it started to get cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, alrighty, guys, we've been on here for 4 hours tonight.
Yeah, well, it was fun. I need to probably get ready for tomorrow.
I'm thinking I need to go to bed. It's 2:00 in the morning. I got a shit ton of stuff to do tomorrow.
Same here.
I got to get to packing because we're going on vacay. I got laundry to do. If I sleep until noon tomorrow, my husband's going to have a fit.
Well, if I don't see you beforehand in chat or something,
yeah,
I'll see you next Saturday.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we're planning on going to the meetup at the island.
Okay.
Next Saturday, so
okay. I'll make sure that Becca and Michael are definitely there then.
Yeah.
I'll be like, come on, load in. We're going to the island. We could go swimming later on. Let's go. I got a date with Dan the Mountain Man. Damn it, let's go.
Well, if they do the regular meetup at that time, Mike and Becca always show up late for everything anyway.
Right. I think it's at 4:00 on Saturday. So
yeah, at least that's what they have been having it at.
Yep. It'll be fun. I just hope that it's not super packed because the rod run's supposed to be still going but not going.
Yeah. I might actually just scrap my other plans and just figure on how going the back way into Pigeon Forge and hitting Teesler Lane and just avoiding the parkway altogether.
Right.
Because actually the only other place that I really want to go because I want to buy something there is the Comer, and it's on Teesler Lane.
Yeah. So you're talking about coming off of Wares Valley down to Teester.
Yeah, I think that's coming down by Dollywood and stuff. Probably that way.
Yep.
And although I might decide to go, I'm still debating on going either. I almost want to just go through the national park because it's only like 15 minutes more if I go that way or go 40, and that at least that way I can stop and see something. And but
we are headed to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. We're gonna go see New Horizons. So yeah, it should be. They're predicting Tuesday here is supposed to be 90. Wednesday it's going to be 85, and they're calling for rain. So I don't know. I hope the rain holds off, but from what I just saw, they just showed that hurricane that's in the Gulf, and they showed the way that it was going to come up through and the times that it's going to hit. They got rain here Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, they're calling for it to be in the 80s all this week, and then 70s and 80s next week. So it'd be pretty close to that over in Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge.
So it's going to be nice when we're there. Nice.
Yeah.
Good. All right, guys.
I'm looking forward when I go the week after the 4th of July. And I told my mom, I said, even if we sit in the just sit in the hotel room and don't do anything, I'd be perfectly happy with it.
Yeah, just to be on a little bit of vacay.
Yeah, just get away from everything. But it's like with YouTube, it's like I know Mike and Becca and Will and Don, so it's like I don't have a shortage of people I can text or send the email to and say, hey, I want to go do something with you guys. Are you free?
Right.
And go do something. So then I got some stuff that I got plans to do on my own anyway, if the weather holds out.
Right.
So. All right. Well, I'll see you, Crystal.
All right. I will see you on Saturday.
All right.
All right. Bye, Dan. Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, Roy, I'm going to hit the hay. So you have a good night, okay? Thanks for coming on.
Me too. So, yeah, have a good night.
All right. We'll talk to you later.
Later.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
All righty, guys. Have a good night, and we will see you next Thursday.